Oh, I'm in the settings menu. Hold on. Yeah. No, wait. Yes. Yes, there we go. Okay, here we go. We're back in Cafe Enchante tonight. Welcome in, everyone. And stream immediately starts turning yellow. Don't do this to me. We're not playing this game tonight. I'm determined not to play this game tonight. My volume's actually a little bit low. See what y'all's volume's like. It's kind of low too, but I think once he starts talking, it's gonna be quite loud. Oh, why my volume's so low? Okay, we're up on that. Okay, yeah, so last time we ended up finishing Condes's route, and now we need to get into the other routes to be able to obviously finish it off, but I'm gonna assume there's probably a secret route. I haven't done my research, so I just thought we should jump into it. I guess we technically have to start a new game, don't we? Let's see. Yeah, it's Condes, so take us on Condes's route. I hope I can do Miser's route, but I'm gonna yes. We'll leave the name the same. We're just gonna skip through a lot of stuff. Prologue 2. Right, there was the weird prologue thing. There's still like a bunch of unanswered questions from last time. Yeah, what's the word? The staticky solitude character, whomsoever that might be. Yeah, solitude is lonely. That is a true statement. Yeah, that was it, because I think it's replaced grandpa stuff. Okay, so I'm going to fast forward through all the stuff that we did with the first playthrough. Because we're just going to get into the thick of it, because it is, what, 8 chapters until we get to, like, actual storyline split stuff. So we're going to sit here for a minute. I'm going to turn it open, because it just ends if we leave it closed. And then Miser's going to do his bullshit, because he's Miser. Yes, look, here it is. Speeding through everything. Y'all are all catching this, right? If you missed any of the streams, yeah, you can just catch up here. Just watch this here real quick. Absorb everything at this speed. What? This is too fast for you? You sure? Like, I feel like this is a normal pace for anybody to read and keep up with the storyline. You just need to absorb it, obviously. Oh, and we get to watch the opening again. So, I haven't been as super diligent, but I've been meaning to try to get my streams posted on YouTube just to have, like, a VOD archive. And especially since I only have my VODs for like a week here on Twitch. So I've been saving them and I'm meaning to get them posted to YouTube so they're off my hard drive because they take up so much room because they're video files. But I guess it was able... What's the word? It's don't question, I guess, not voice recognition, but I guess copyright recognition stuff. But I guess for my first stream that I posted, it recognized that I played the opening of this and I had this particular song on it. And so it recognized it. It found exactly that song. I'm like, oh my god, they found the song. But it's fine though. It said that this copyright holder allows this particular content to be used on YouTube, so it was no big deal. I was like, man, never missing a beat, do they? You're so cute. Yeah, hopefully we can get on Miser's route. If we can't do Miser's route, I'm gonna try to get Rindo's route. Why did that take me a second? It's been a second. Trying to get everything set up. I literally just like woke up. I took a small nap. I took a small nap earlier, and it's just like the rebooting process is like, okay, slowly but steadily now. Let's get back to it. Okay, chapter 1. But yeah, and it's not only that, it was really warm today. So if you hear any fans in the background, I do apologize. Okay, I was with the trespasser. What? Let's speed through this too. If you hear any fans in the background, I do apologize. I had to turn on some extra fans just so that I don't overheat and die, which would not be a great thing to do. Overheating is not that great. Dying is especially not great either. I feel like this is probably not an important thing, right? Guess, right? Yeah. I guess it might be the more important one. Yeah, do all your thing. What can we talk about in the meantime? Oh, let's see what the context is. They introduce themselves. A demon king. Even I realized how dumbfounded I sounded as his words spilled from my lips. Whoa! Okay, all new stuff. Fine. Oh, yeah. This is all stuff I forgot we went through like, the whole gamut here. That's not really an important question per se. Okay, I wouldn't think at least, but... we start off with that. Okay. Go on. Neon! Your spam shirt. Your cat spam shirt. I'll try for now. That's probably an important thing to say. Keep going. Doing its thing. But yeah, it was very warm today. We hit... I don't know if we actually hit 90. But at the very least, whenever Q and I were leaving today, the car read 90. Which could be part of the heat index. Sometimes the temperature that's read in there could... I guess is a little warmer than usual. Or a little warmer than the actual temperature, but it kind of attributes the heat index to it as well. But it was a warm day today, in the middle of February, but that's Texas for you, huh? Quickly skedaddling through this. Oh, right. Oh, shit. I forgot about all that. Oh, yeah, that weird-ass dream! How could I forget all this shit? I guess I'm just getting used to whatever route I'm on. I totally forgot these weird loose ends that they left. Yeah, this miser's hand reaches into my chest and grips my sternum. To do through our garden party. Slowly but steadily. I feel like we're gonna go through, I'm gonna say talk with Eel. Just because if we can't have... Man, what if I picked... I'm like, oh yes, my next route will be Miser. If I can't have Miser, I can't have Rindo. What if Miser and Rindo are like both locked? So if I do that, I would take Eel's route next. Eel? Have we read this? No, we have not. New content for me to read here real quick. You mentioned you were a fallen angel, but how did you end up coming here to Enchante and meeting Grandpa?
そうですね。何と説明すればいいのか。私の場合、彼に助けられた
He was my
と説明
savior.
するのが一番適切でしょうか。
Saved by him? I tried to ask for more details.
ああ、いる。そこの焼き鳥とか貸してごらん。君、肉類は好きじゃないでしょ。ほら、俺のケーキと交換してあげるからさ。
I'll give you my cake in return for your chicken.
おや、その通りでした。肉よりは甘いものが好みです。
Oops, I cut him off. Sorry, Eel. Sorry, Eel.
それに、いる。なぜにコーヒー
Oh, they start babying him.
取り間違えたのか。無理せず、こちらのジュースにしてお
They
け。
start babying him. Why am I not surprised?
コーヒーも飲めなくはありませんが、確かにジュースの方が私の感覚には合いますね。
You know, after playing through the game now and like, and what's the word? Not, I guess admiring, yes, but after assessing their faces for so long, I've come to realize they've got like, I guess it's the line for the eyelashes, which is fine, and then there's another like crease for the eyelid, and there's another like line for the brow bone, and then there's an eyebrow. So it looks like they just have like wrinkles upon wrinkles between their eyelashes to their eyebrow. I'm just like, huh. Alright. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's not what's meant to be here, but it just looks like there's a bunch of skin that starts going blop, 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 blop on top of each other before, from the eyelashes to the eyebrow. On top of that, his plates and utensils were cleared and food was served for him. He's babied! Miser and Kanis worked quickly, watching Il. Il simply smiled, accepting their efforts. What is this feeling? This aura his entire body radiates. It makes you feel like he can't just be left alone. He's almost like a baby bird. You can't help but want to care for him.
いる。お前初対面の女相手にんな姿見せて恥ずかしくねえのか。
Yeah, like, I want this girl in front of me to be the one to mother me and take care of me. Elis for the Otome nerd types and the motherly types. Or the one that just like, I will change him, I will take care of him.
初対面ではありませんよ。会うのはこれで2度目です。
んなことは分かってるっつうの。初対面も同然って意味だバカ野郎。No, I probably wouldn't have met.
I probably wouldn't have met Ignis before. No, maybe I have. Did Ignis come here as like a kid though? Because he's only a little bit older than I am technically. He's what, like 25 or something like that? Not that much older, to be honest. So maybe we're the childhood friend trope. Maybe that's what we are, and he's the tsundere. Il? Would you like my strawberry cake? Huh? Oh no, my body just moved on its own. Maybe someone else will give me more about themselves. Oh, I think this one also doesn't really matter too much, does it? I feel like I've probably seen these before. It's just not in this order. That's why it feels quote-unquote new. Kanis? I'm not sure if it was his body or helmet that made his presence so suffocating. I feel like we have gone through this. Let's see.
Oh.
Your night. Oh yeah, we were just like, the cookie disappeared. And we were just like, we heard nothing what he said, and I remember being real peeved the first time. I'm like, let me learn about him. Yeah, the cookie disappeared. I hope that explains it. I do hope I made some sense. Oh no, I was entranced by the cookie disappearing. Your magic trick. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're going through all of them again. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna... There we go. Okay, we're back in auto. Back in auto. It's gonna be a hot second. I probably should have started this off and gotten through this, but I wasn't quite sure what would be new little tidbits. I do want to show like the little differences between them, but was it 8 chapters? 8 chapters of main story before route divided content. Just, this is gonna be insane. I'm glad the voice lines don't come up for everything, it's just the music playing. And the sound effects, I'm fine with the sound effects. Why is stream struggling? Stream. Actually stream doesn't... No, it's kind of chugging. I don't know why it's doing this. I love my internet so much. Okay, yeah, go back to green. Go green again. You got... No, not orange. Go to green. We're gonna hang in there. We're gonna hang in there tonight. I swear it. Ah, Mr. Rindo's here. No, I'm not sure where routes divide. I could probably done a chapter select. This is chapter 2 already? Chapter 1, really, I don't think had much of any decision-making affection point type things in it. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Looking through. Cross-eyed just sitting here waiting for this to go through. A lot to oh yes, his room. His room with his Code Realized game. Or yes, Code Realized game. He's got his Code Realized shrine. Sugoi ne. You got amazingness in here. Is it gonna be the Ignis bit now? Where he eats? In the CG? I guess the CG. I don't know if it really changes it. I'll do the same thing again. But I still ended up on Conus' route with everything that I did, so yeah, look at that tsundere. Look at that tsundere blushing. God, just goes on. So much yammering. All this introductory work. On stream? Why are we dropping frames, stream? Oh yeah, we're chugging, aren't we? Even though on this one it says excellent, it's not. It is not excellent. A friend. Yeah, a friend. We're friends. Man, I've been live for 20 minutes? What the fuck? No way in hell I've been live for 20 minutes. Time flies whenever you're sitting here waiting for all this information to quickly go by. Hold on. There might be... Miser, I know. Skip mode red or all. Text speed. Release skip after selecting a choice. No, I guess it is the best settings. It'd be nice instead of just like fast forwarding per se, if it just like jumped to new content and would go through all the skips, not the skip stuff, it would skip all the red stuff. Oh yeah, Mr. Rindo. Rindo taking us out to dinner. I understand where you're coming from. I still think these are good options, just in general. I remember I put quite a bit of thought into my playthrough the first time, just picking what I would naturally pick. Oh, and now stream is buffering. We moving? Okay. Caught back up with that. Tonight's gonna be another fun night, isn't it? I don't know what's gonna... with Frontier, but whatever has happened with Frontier in the last week to where we're literally just like... stream will constantly be shitting itself. I'm tired. I'm tired of my shitty internet and being lied to. I'm tired of being lied to about what I'm supposed to be getting for my internet. Yes, I had a good teacher. There we go. Cool. Chapter 3? Oh. Do-do-do! There's no miser option. So let's go see how Mr. Rindo's doing. I think Mr. Rindo said he was going out to buy his suit. So maybe he already took his car and left? Oh. I went to look for him, hoping at least to see him off. Huh? Looking for Mr. Rindo down in the cafe. I heard someone talking near the entrance. Normal people couldn't have come near here. A bit curious, I quietly opened the door that leads outside. What I saw was...
はいはい、そうまくし立てなくても言いたいことは分かってるって。
His back to the cafe, Mr. Rindo was talking on his phone.
いや、だからダメだって。お前みたいな変人が突撃して
Is
き
it
たら、
Mikado?
ただでさえ信用がない僕の立場がさ。
Is it Mikado? Tachibana-san. Is it Mikado Tachibana?
ならせめて魔王かだ。
Yes,
血
yeah,
液を
yeah.
採取してきてほしい。
Yeah, please don't come to my cafe, you're not welcome.
それさ、遠回しに僕へ死ねって言いたいのかな。
It wasn't hard to tell by the way Mr. Rindo was responding that this conversation wasn't headed in a pleasant direction. But what am I even doing? I shouldn't be listening in on his private call. On his private call with his work?
とにかく分かってるだろ。しばらくは我慢してくれよ。お前もそれなりの立場なんだからさ。今度また先走ったら容赦なくげんこつを落とすから、そこのところは覚悟しておくように。
Next time it won't be a pay cut.
分かった。分かったよ。帰ったらちゃんと報告しますって。
Bye bye. Beep. Mr. Rindo sighs as he hung up. Then...
それで、琴音ちゃんは盗み聞きかな。僕の電話相手が誰か気になったとか。
At first I was just curious who was talking outside, but I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I don't want to quick say no. I don't. Stop. Let's not start this night too. Putting his phone away, Mr. Rindo walks up towards me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on your... I was just wondering what you were doing.
へえ。それって僕に興味があるって話？
あ。
冗談。琴音ちゃんは可愛い反応するよね。
So rude.
ミシェルが構いたくなる気持ちがわかるよ。
So rude, Mr. Rindo. So rude, Rindo. Ugh, don't make fun of me. Wow! I'm pretty sure they're gonna pan up and be like, look at his full model here, but it's like, right on display, first thing. Let's like that, yep. Oh my lord. I tried to change the subject and looked toward the phone Mr. Rindo was putting away. Mr. Rindo, the person you were on the phone with, was that a friend of yours? Absolutely not.
それはまた、なんでそう思ったんだい?
When you were on the phone, you seemed like you were... Well, it seemed like you were having fun. I think back to Mr. Rindo's face while he was talking from a distance. He seemed thrown around a bit by what the other person was saying, but I had a strong impression that it was an amicable, light-hearted back and forth.
本当におかしいな。
But it's strange. This guy annoys me every single day of my life. We think we get along? It's nothing to be surprised about. Honestly, I'm certain a reaction like that might upset who you were talking to.
いや、実際に心外だったからね。なんだろう、久々にびっくりしたよ。
Really? To make Mr. Rindo that flustered, just who is that person? After this exchange, a flustered Mr. Rindo invited me to go along with him. We left to the cake shop to buy sweets. I thought we were going to go buy a suit. A few hours later, the preparations for the tea party went along smoothly thanks to everyone's efforts. Yeah, that was just a new little doodad there. I think we went through all these if I remember correctly, but we'll start with that because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to take Mr. Rindo's route, yeah. Boop, boop. Demon World Asmodia! Slowly go through everything. Boom. All this. It's technically a chapter, but all this quote-unquote prologue shit. Oh yeah, this bit where we tell off our what's the word? Our old word. Never coming back to that black company. Chapter 4, halfway there. Ooh. Oh yeah, that weirdness too. About how I got all oh yeah, teleporting into the wrong area somehow and being thrown off track and being thrown off a cliff too. Man, it's really just a nice little recap of like, remember when this happened? Ha! Fun times, right? I don't remember it being this painful for other Otomes. Start other routes. Venia, you bitch. Venia, you bitch. I don't know if I really want to follow Venia. What does Kana say? Where's Better Queen? Just go ahead. I guess we'll follow Venia. Just to meet Titania. Oh, Titania. Only reason I'm here is for you. Fuck Venia. I don't care if he's your brother. Piece of shit. Oh, these are important situations. Keep drinking, I guess. Honest. Oh, are these? You know, I can't remember if these chapters are longer now that we get into like the storyline ones. Well, not storyline, but like the intro to this character chapter. Moving on to the next intro to this character chapter before you get to the route. The sneak peek chapter. Cutscene, not cutscene, CG. Mr. Rindo! Rindo's chapter. Karia! Karia! It's good to see you again. Let's do all this. I'm pretty sure we're probably not going to come to something new for quite a bit. Okay, what could we talk about as this goes flying by? Because this is definitely thrilling content, and it's already been 30 minutes of this thrilling content. Let's see here. Well, I think that we're probably gonna get on Rindo's route. Because it didn't seem like there was many options for Meister's route. And if I remember correctly, Meister was not one of the routes that was available. What's the word? Not routes that was available. In like these like chapters, right? That they're going into the character. Meister was the only one that didn't get a chapter like that. So I have a feeling that he's probably is the locked one that I have to play all the routes for before opening. So we'll have to go through Rindo, Eel, and Ignis first, I believe. Or at least that's my feeling, just seeing these answers and using logic to riddle it out. So we'll probably go on Rindo's route, which I'm curious to see what they're going to do with that. Since he's literally the only human option in a literal non-human base game. Let's see. Since you're the perfect example of this, I was hoping you might be able to talk him through it. Of course I won't force you, but what do you think? I'll do whatever I can. Yeah. Happy to help, Mr. Rindo. Oh yeah, this dipshit. This dipshit. I'm still gonna say please be careful. Because I would normally say too. Danger! Stabbed! Car, you stabbed him! But yeah, I think I had a thought that I cut off half prematurely. I wonder what route they're going down for him. Ask me for permission. Let's create one. There we go. Continue forth. Kari, you're now one of us. You cannot deny it. Don't slap Rindo on the back! He's still in critical condition. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, at least you know we're fast forwarding, so we probably don't hear Kororo's voice lines. Kororo's shrill lines. A good thing. A good thing. I will consider it a good thing. Get through this. And Ignis ill. Was it just general chapters after that? Wasn't it chapter 4? Maybe 7 chapters or 8 chapters? I don't know. We're slowly but steadily getting Kororo! Kororo, you darling little thing. You little narwhal looking demon creature. Angry little boy. I trust everyone. Yes. What's up, Ignis? You know, I will say it's kind of refreshing that out of the 5 options there are, none of them are obnoxious to me. None of them, like, I'm like loath to take their route. Like I'm content with like if I need to do all 4 routes before I can get to Miser. I'm not loath to take any other routes, which is kind of nice for once, because there's usually at least one character that I'm just like, ah, do I have to do his route? Do I have to do his route? That man, so that's the reason why Ignis is going to be the last route I do, because of stupid Dromi. I can't deal with Dromi. He's obnoxious. Oh my gosh, if I do doing Rindo's route, I'm gonna have to deal with Mikado, don't I? Worried about Eel, I'm worried about Canis. Where is Rindo? I don't know where Rindo is, so I'll go with Canis' group to get information. Who is in the group? And teeth, he's a vicious owl, youch. Let's see here. Everyone would split up and gather witness information of the beast here. However, he doesn't look too good. Kororo! Something that says how they split up. I remember, I don't believe Rindo was with us when I went with Canis. Miser and Ale, I don't think were. Oh, where was Rindo? Oh, I'm racking my brain. This is so far back. I'm trying to make a logical decision here. Where should I go? I'm worried about Eel. I'll go with Canis' group to get information. I'm worried about Eel. Where was Eel? Oh, Eel was tired because he's been doing search the stuff, so I hope this was the right one. Yeah, saying he would take care of Eel in his weak state. Miser head towards Cheese Place. Let's begin our investigation. Yeah, Rindo. Okay, that's the right one. I couldn't quite remember the little bunny girl. The little angry bunny girl. You're the one that killed my parents! Ignis' cool moment. A non-possible. A non-possible. You're not acting. You get the cool moment. You get the cool moment CG. You get the cuddly moment CG. And you get the horrifying CG. Not CG, but horrifying BG. Time to go to an Otome event. This is just bumping through this, huh? Still have it till I get in there. I should have expected this to take long though, considering how long that I took going through. Not that it was like terribly long, but the length that I went to go through Conus throughout the first time. How many hours I spent on that? Oh. Let's practice pouring coffee. That implies miser. Right, I've got to be productive. Maybe I can learn how to use a siphon. I'm not completely used to it yet. Miser would be able to teach me all about it if he were in the cafe. Unfortunately, he went to the demon world. Ash. In that case, maybe I should pour some coffee that Conus and Il would like. Ah! I picked the right one. This was a red herring answer, but I still picked the right one. Oh, Mr. Rindo. Good morning. I was choosing coffee beans. My hand stopped as Mr. Rindo came into the cafe. He was smiling at first, but upon looking at me sitting behind the counter... I'm practicing. I remember how I was worried about working too much when I first came here. But it's okay. I'm not pushing myself. This was all I could think about doing today. Be sure to take care of yourself, though. I guess so. Huh? Kotone-chan, would you come out with me today? As he speaks, Mr. Rindo extends his hand to me from across the counter. Yeah. Wow, so how unpredictable. Uh-huh. And this marks the second occasion at which I was kidnapped for a nice meal. I was kidnapped for a nice meal with Mr. Rindo. Thank you, waitress. Thank you. It's a real fancy place.
これで一通り揃ったかな。はい、ご注文のお品は以上になります。デザートはご提示されたタイミングでお持ちしますので。
With a bow, the waitress leaves our table. What do I do? My sweat is cold and won't stop. After Mr. Rindo invited me here, we drove to this tall building in the city. We walked into this glitzy, high-end restaurant that I'd never heard of. The ambience of the restaurant was overwhelming. The food placed before us was practically pieces of art. Mr. Rindo, I've never been to a place like this. I'm sorry, but if you could let me know how people usually act when they're in this places like this, I'd appreciate it. I feel so underdressed on top of it all. You just dragged me into some high-end place, and I look like I'm just not off the streets. But my goodness, you could at least let me get dressed up.
いいんだよ。そんなことは気にしないで好きに食べれば。確かにそこそこのお店ではあるけど、ドレスコードがあるほどじゃないし、客の食べ方に文句つけるほど口うるさくはないお店だよ。
Are you sure? Everyone here won't freak out at me the moment I start eating.
イルが黄金を持ってきた時もそうだけど、贅沢とか高級品に耐性がないね、君。
Mr. Rindo laughs it off and continues.
君もお客さんにサービスを提供する側の人間なんだし、求められることは理解できるんじゃない？
Enjoy my food, okay?
出されたものを美味しそうに食べる。それが店にとっては一番嬉しい。
Well, yeah, you have a point. Being too nervous to not be able to enjoy this meal would not only be a waste, but a slap in the face of this restaurant. Gathering my resolve, I picked up a fork and knife in my hands, and then eyeing the rotisserie, or actually the roast beef, I made a few cuts into it and carefully bring a piece to my mouth, and then... Oh, it's delicious! The outside has a nice char to it, savory, and was very juicy for being such a thin cut. The sauce paired with it perfectly. Is there fruit in this? As someone who cooks, I was so moved by the flavor.
そうそう。人間疲れた時や落ち込んでる時は美味しいものを食べるのが一番だ。自然と頬も緩んじゃうし、ね。
Oh. I guessed at what Mr. Rindo was trying to get at. He smiled in satisfaction. I see. I thought I'd been acting like normal. I should have expected that from an older man. Mr. Rindo seems to have been able to see right through me. Sorry,
おっと謝るのはなし。せっかくの美味しい料理の前だしね。
I will not accept your apology. You may only eat the food.
それに、元はといえば、あの時強引にでも止めなかった僕にも責任はあるんだ。
Still, I'm the one who decided to go.
だとしても、なんだ。監督役として反省はしないと。僕も油断してたんだよ。危険性だけを解いておけば、それは安全につながるんだって。ね。
He speaks softly, every word bearing weight, and claims it was his fault for not better explaining how cruel other worlds can be.
というわけで、あの件は君だけが追う必要ないんだ。僕にもその重みを
I'm can help. I'm can help. I'm glad you can help.
責任感があるのはいいけど、抱えすぎちゃうと辛いからさ。おじさんの経験談でいいなら、年を食うと弱音を吐く
Don't make an old man cry, okay?
ダメだぞ。
Alright, I'll be more mindful.
よろしい。じゃあまずは、この美味しそうな料理をじっくり味わうことから始めようか。
It seemed like Mr. Rindo knew a lot about foods of more exquisite taste like this. We smacked our lips at the food, discussed different flavors and seasonings. I realized it's been quite a while since I've been able to truly and deeply relax while enjoying a meal like this. After the sun had gone down completely. Phew. Yeah! Oh, Kororo. Oh, there we go. Set it on auto again. No more shrieking Kororo. I love you, but oh boy. Oh, now it's time. It's now time for Elena to go to our Otome event. You know what? I should go look up and see what that poster in the back is. It seems like one I would enjoy. I would probably enjoy most any Otome, especially if it's produced by Ultimate, but those guys in the back look pretty cool. You wanna go? Where do you wanna go? I'll let you decide again. As we run across our own strifes because it's your chapter to be cool and save me. I feel like that's just a requirement for these, like... Oh yeah, that cool sprite. He's got like this kind of softness about him, but that like one where he points and he's got a real serious face. Very good eel. Very good eel sprite. Yeah, very good eel sprite. I'm recounting it. Oh yeah, we have that chapter too. We're getting there. We're almost there. It's the branch, I'm pretty sure. We gotta go fight the we gotta go fight the skeleton in the sky. Yep, it's doing its thing. Man, has it almost been an hour? I am worried about Mr. Rindo. I'm worried about him. No more static. Stop. Stop static. Oh, right. Yeah, we do this stupid thing. And we end up there alongside Mr. Rindo. open? Skeletons. All the skeletons. And the cute little... I don't even know what they look like, to be honest. Here he comes. Almost there. Now we're rehashing, but it'll be okay this time. We'll ask them to help. I will still ask them to help. It's a group effort here. Here he comes, Big Bone Man. Pretty sure I think this is the last chapter we need to get through before we branch. I think. Okay, now we're at the like battle scene. We're getting there. Oh yeah, Miser gets to look cool here. Not really a Miser chapter, but it's where we get the Miser CGs. Yeah. I'm just being cool. Finish up this battle. We're speedrunning this battle. Ah, shit! Hold on. Hold on. No, stop. Stop. How did I get on Condes's route again? No. No. I love you, Condes, but... Yes. Chapters. Question mark. Question mark, question mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Fuck! Where did I go wrong? I'm gonna look this up. I don't usually look stuff up, but I felt like I did an okay job, but maybe I didn't do an okay enough job. Cafe Enchante. Rindo route. Or, yeah, let's look at Miser route first. I don't think we can get a Miser route. Ah, I was right. Miser's route will only... What's that noise? Miser's route will only unlock after completing all 4 previous routes. So, let's get Rindo then. Spoiler free. I love spoiler free. Let's see here. Oh, does it matter the order? Truly? Or is it just going through it? Fuck. Is there a bad end? Game over. Okay. Hmm. Oh, the prologue's just a little bit. Oh. Yes. Are you? Who are you? Gonna do all that again. We're gonna just skedaddle through this. Wow, it's everyone! A demon! A knight! A beast! A fallen angel! See you going through it. Oh my goodness! Hi, Cootie! Welcome in, readers and guys! Hello! I'm trying to fast forward. I'm trying to fast forward through all the stuff that I've already gone through. And we're trying to get on Rindo's route now. Because unfortunately Miser's left behind everyone else, so we're gonna do Rindo next. But yes, hello! Welcome in, everyone. Let me see if we can get this back on auto again. And I will talk, auto. Keep going through this. We've sat here for literally like an hour so far. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to figure out how to get on Rindo's route just by instinct. And I got back on the same route for the same guy that I did last time, and I'm like, well, fuck. I couldn't quite believe them. Okay, I guess that makes sense if I'm going with Rindo's route. I had to go through this. But yes, hello! Welcome in, everyone. My name is Michio. You can call me Micha. You can call me Micha. You can call me Michi. I am a digital archivist VTuber, and what that means essentially I'm just a computer program that has been made to create memories with you all. So we're all going to create memories together and have a great time, and we're doing Otome stuff tonight. We're playing Cafe Enchante, which is an Otome game, and so we're romancing hot anime guys. That's what we're doing tonight, and we're trying to get on Rindo's route because we just finished Conus's route last time we were playing this. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so basically you're all regulars here at the cafe, and you're not human, but beings that have come from another world, right?
そう、その通りです。さすがはソウアンの孫娘。理解が早くて助かります。
This is all like stuff that we already know, but technically we haven't seen this stuff before because I haven't chosen this particular thing here. Hello, welcome Frost, welcome Leoto. It's okay, you're not late, you're perfectly on time. We're working our way through stuff that we've already seen before, so. What do you say? Yes, as a relief, let us get to the main point already, so about Enchante. The exit's that way. Whoa. Whoa.
なんと、その様子からしててっきり理解してもらえたのかと。
No, what I understood was the fact that you are all completely and utterly suspicious. If you tried to tell any sane person about any of these fantastical delusions, they would never believe you. I glare intensely at the faces around me. The only way this makes sense is if it was a hidden camera and someone comes and tells me this is all a big prank.
あらら、これはどうしたものかな。
Ah,
現代の若者は疑い深いね。
youngsters nowadays, these old whippersnappers. This is of course a normal reaction. At that point, Ignis and everyone took a seat nearby and showed they were ready to have a serious chat with me. Okay, now when we go do the auto stuff again. That bit was just a little different there. But I guess it is just... It doesn't feel like these are very, like, consequential, though, but I guess if we're going with Rindo, who's literally the only... the only human route in this particular Otome, I guess we would kind of have to pit ourselves on the side of humans more so than the other natural beings, the supernatural beings that are amongst us in this particular cafe. While I'm doing that, I can do this. Give a shout out to Cootie. You're playing Grounded. What is Grounded? I don't know if I've ever heard of that one before. Was it fun? Yeah. Gotta shout you out if you're going to raid me. I do appreciate it. It's basically Minecraft. I see. Is it like 3-dimensional pixels with it too? Well, oh, with Honey Ash. Okay. That sounds interesting. Just go down the line. I guess let's talk about the eel first, so I'll go through that. So is it like a kind of open world resource management game thing? That sounds really cute though, to be honest. Yep, survival multiplayer. Very cool. Very cool. I don't know. There's like some games I do know, but if it comes with especially anything multiplayer, I'm not really too smart about all that. It's just not games that I've come across, and there's not too many games in general that I've really played, so. But that one does sound like it's a cute one. Okay. We still got so far to go through this again. I wish we could just kind of like jump cut from jump cut from like one option to the next whenever there's all this like auto already, but I don't think it's that option, which kind of is we're gonna sit here for a minute. We're gonna chat here. We're gonna chat here. You redeem a head pat for 100. I'm sorry, I don't have head pats yet. One day I'll have head pats. Thank you for the head pat in spirit, Cootie. You're like shrunken kidnapped teens thrown into a backyard trying to return to normal size and figure out why you were shrunk in the first place. I see. So there's like an objective to it. Like that, I guess like in Minecraft there technically is an objective to it, but this one I guess like there's a specific objective while you're doing stuff. Very interesting, very interesting. I will have to look into it. Don't know if I'll get around to actually playing it though, but I will have to look into it just to learn a little bit more about it. Expand my knowledge. Oh yeah, and for anyone that hasn't tuned in before, since we're just like skipping through all this, I've played through all this before because that's why it's going through. It's going through all the red stuff. But essentially the premise of this particular Otome game is that your grandfather used to own this cafe, essentially like a coffee cafe, and he ended up passing away. And so, as he's passed away, you've inherited this, and so you decide to pick it up and start it over again because you have really fond memories here as a child. And when you come in, you come to realize that, let's see here, you have so many games. You really do have a lot of games. Oh my gosh, multiple copies of the same game. Sorry, I'm gonna pause that thought for a second. You really have multiple copies of the same game. Yeah, this is the playable one. This is the limited edition one. This is the mint copy one I keep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had to get the limited one from this particular store in that particular store. And the second release, the limited edition release. Special items. Like little bonuses. Book of the drama CD, yeah. Also, this particular character, Eel, he's a fallen angel, and he plays Otomes. That's like his thing. He's like a hikikomori, and he only plays Otomes. And you can see in the back, he's got like a little shrine. He's got manga. He's got a body pillow back there. There's some Ida bags on the shelf there. Like this is kind of, this is kind of, what's the word? I guess the company in itself making a character that's self-aware. Not self-aware, but like hitting the nail really hard on the head. That's how they get you. They sell you a $70 game, but they include different exclusives with that particular game at different locations, so you buy the same $70 game over and over and over again. Wait, the actual games themselves don't differ at all? Is that correct? Yeah. Why haven't you sold out the other games and kept just the exclusives? Huh. I nod to myself as if I were a scholar. Although I haven't experienced it myself, this hobby sounds rather expensive. Merch collecting is very expensive. Merch collecting is incredibly expensive, especially if you like any of the like mainstream characters or the more popular characters from a series. Then you get hit with the popular character tax if you try to buy from someone that's splitting it, or you just have to buy like the whole blind box. to ensure that you get the characters that you want and have to worry about selling off the other stuff. Or if you can't buy just a box with a blind box, you gotta pray that you get the characters you want and you don't get dupes of the same one. Or you have to pay just what's the word? You have to pray that your particular character will get single non-blind releases of stuff.
そう思えば
It's
こその結果
expensive.
が
It's
このゲームのような いわば
I've
これは
got
愛の
it's a
ピ
good
ラミ
thing
ッド
that
なの
I
です
oh you got quite loud there for me. It's a good thing that I'm not like super into it anymore because it was quite expensive at one point. I would keep tabs on like Ami every week and make sure that new releases, new pre-orders hadn't come out for stuff that I wanted, which I kind of regret because I'm really into Bungo Stray Dogs, and they have this like I'm 99% sure other animes also have this particular line of merch too, but I like collecting the Bungo Stray Dogs ones because they have a whole bunch of them. They released a bunch of different versions, or I guess technically they released multiple series of this particular merch item, but they're little like Tsum Tsum shaped things. And so if you don't know what a Tsum Tsum is, it's Disney's characters, but they're shaped in like a little bean-shaped beanbag. And they're just itty-bitty. They can be bigger, but a lot of them are just itty-bitty, you know, maybe like 3 inches by 2 inches. 2 inches around, and then 3 inches long. They're just cute little beanbags with Disney characters, and they're minimalistic and cute. But there are these... For anime, there is this, oh my gosh, what's this called? I can't think of the words right now. There is this type of merch called a mochi mochi plush, and they're essentially kind of similar to Tsum Tsums in that same bean-like shaped, minimalistic, soft-sided beanbag style. And I think they're so cute, and I've collected almost all of them. And they released a new round last August, and I hadn't been paying attention to merch stuff for like the last year or so. And I totally missed a pre-order in that, and then I'm not going to be able to... It's going to be really hard unless I do a re-release of that particular set to be able to get those characters again. So I'm like, darn it. I missed that. That's the only thing I've like regretted missing so far. Other than that, I've been trying to keep on top of... I'm waiting for them to drop. I think, what is it? They said that they're coming out with... I know for sure they're coming out with a Zhongli Nendoroid. And oh man, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the pre-orders to drop for that. And then, I think, did they say that they're coming out with a Kaya and D-Loop one too? Kaya and or D-Loop, I can't remember which one, but I remember seeing something that I was like, oh no, my wallet, oh no. But I will happily get the Nendoroids. I think it would be cool if they made scales, but it seems like they're only making scales of the girls, so I guess that's fine. But I will get, at the very least, the Nendoroid for Zhongli. Okay, we should keep going so we can actually get to, like, the route. I want anything Nilo. Oh, you like Nilo, Kuri? Do you have Nilo in-game? I never got Nilo. I think I rolled a couple times, but I never got her. But I think she's so... Yeah, she's so cute. She's adorable. She's a sweetheart, to be honest. You have 4 people. Oh, you never played past Peak 1? I see. Yeah, I'm deep into Genshin. I'm quite deep into Genshin. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Especially like if you've got a lot of other stuff going on. Genshin's kind of hard to keep up with, and like what's the word? It's kind of hard to keep up with and start making good teams and stuff. It's a lot of time to like grind and get characters leveled. And to also get, like, artifacts and stuff to make your characters... Artifacts and weapons to make your characters stronger. So, like, I really don't blame you. I live my gacha roll dreams through all of you. Oh, that's also another thing, too. It's a good thing not to start another gacha game. Them gacha games always got you, you know? Those Genshin gacha game got me, obviously. Okay. What does he say? We're talking about he has multiple copies of the game, and I got sidetracked on something. I think we were talking about how expensive merch was. I'm going to try to stay on topic now. Though, as such, my mountain of games, you could think of it as a pyramid of love. A pyramid of love, oh my god. So we're equating this small structure to the ancient ones with such deep histories. Also, how do I put this? It sounds like the title of an old song. Pyramid of Love? I look around the room again, but the only comment I could muster was, you really do like games, huh, Il? Yeah, I think that was something that I'd seen before. Okay. Back to Otto. Back to Otto! We're going to sit next to Ignis. Okay, it was my fault. I triggered the CGs. I triggered too many CGs. Man, it's a wonder that I got Conus's route last time then. I put my food back in its wrapper and get up from my seat. I walk towards the seat next to Ignis, however... He won't let me sit next to him. When I try to get closer to him, he keeps pulling his chair further away from mine. Why?
琴音ちゃん、琴音ちゃん。ちょっとその距離感は、
You
まだイグニス
must,
には早いかもよ。
whenever you have nervous dogs, you have to approach them slowly and give them enough space and talk real calmly to them and very like firmly, but you must talk calmly to them and get on their level and just radiate calmness. You know, you can't approach them too quickly, okay? You gotta understand this, Kotone. Oh, I guess you're right. With Mr. Rindo's advice, I decided to sit in front of Ignis for now.
なんだよ、いきなり。
Why you sitting with me and eating with me, hmm? I just wanted to talk to you, Ignis, so that I could better understand you. I move right to the point. I know that... Otto, yeah. Let's say I feel like we're getting into stuff that I've already seen before. How many more do we gotta go through? How much more do we gotta go through here? Nice to Ignis, a friend. Save one. Oh my gosh, this walkthrough is amazing. They tell you what to put your saves to. I will do that this time. Yes, a friend. Continue forward. We did that last time. Those high school girls making me take a cutesy picture with Kanas because they're weird like that. You know, I hope this goes quicker than last time, but it's probably not going to be quicker than last time, so we're just going to do... We're gonna quickly go through this together. Because there was like... Usually with most Otomes, they do like a prologue, where they just kind of give you multiple different choices that can earn, I guess, quote-unquote, the affection points for that particular character. But for this one, they had literally 8 chapters of stuff. Of like main story before it branches off into the separate singular quests per character, so this one just was a lot thicker. They just wanted to set up, I guess, the storyline a bit more. And they gave you like sneak peeks essentially of each character. Oh right, his casual clothes. I forgot about his casual clothes. Did we not see? Maybe I just turned my eyes away for a minute earlier. I'm like, I don't remember seeing that like an hour ago. Let's see here. You give me too much credit. We can't flatter him. We can't get on his route. Because he won't let us get on his route. Because he's like, you gotta date all these other 4 first. You're giving me too much credit. It really feels like I've only just gotten past the starting line. I have to work harder in order to pour all kinds of coffee well.
謙遜もいいけど、自分の努力はちゃんと自分で認めてあげないとね。けど、美味しいコーヒーを入れてくれるなら、俺もバッチリ付き合っちゃうよ。
Yep, and I look forward to your help. Back to Otto. Snaps, gets his CG. Really cool. Anyway, so how has everyone been tonight? Since we're just here kind of idly waiting for this to go through again, because I fucked up the first time around, and it'll probably be a second before we get to the storyline. I hope everyone's had a good night and day and stuff like that. I've had a pretty good day today. It's been a little bit of a long day. I ended up taking a nap before stream, and so Like I'm more awake now, but like earlier when I when I first started streaming at 8:30, I was like, all right, let's get the brain booted up. Let's get the brain booted up. We gotta do the stream. Yeah, Mr. Rindo's doing, yes. Yeah, and we just did this bit earlier, so this will go all auto through because he takes us out again. Rindo's just like, yes, I'm going to take her out to go eat food. Every time. Or not. It just completely skipped over that little bit again. Huh, okay. I'm not sure why, but let's see here. GPM, go through. Maybe I guess the order of doing these are important. Because both of these start with going through not Canis. Canis is on the brain. Canis always is on the brain. Rindo stuff, whenever it has these multiple choice that go through them. I didn't think too much of it because it was like, oh, this might be an important choice, but it has you go through all of them to talk about all of them. But maybe I guess the order potentially will contribute to I guess affection points for the characters. Demon World. And we don't follow Venia this time. Heavenly World. Go through that. Okay. Continue forth. Okay. No, it is so warm in my room right now. I've got the fans on and stuff. I'm like going through my water, man. It got real warm today. Let's see here. Did it go through that last time? Yes, it did. All this. Da 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 da. Oh, and this is like a flashback, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Back to where the hell are we in the world? We're about to be thrown off a waterfall because we've met some fun little fairies that are like, let's have some fun and let's make you go fly off the edge. That's a fun game. Kana saves us. Yeah, Canis' route was cute though. I liked Canis' route. I have a feeling he'll still be my favorite in the end. But I'm excited to see the others too. Just to see how much they develop. Because like I said earlier, like, this is the first Otome game that I've really played that I haven't... There's not... All the bachelor options I'm at least vaguely fond of, in a way. None of them are obnoxious to me. There's usually at least one character that I'm like, I don't know if I really want to go down like a romantic route with this character, because this character is just kind of you know, not my cup of tea. But for these guys, I wouldn't mind doing all these. I really don't know. My experiences with those fairies was awful. They invited me along in the same way, and most of all, this guy's sus. Benny isn't exactly making it settle that they want us to decline. I'm the timid coward, Kotone Awaki. I just didn't have the courage to just say yes, I want to go. Especially with the looks that were being given to me. I'm really honored by the invitation. But we have business to attend to. Please allow us to visit another time. As I replied ever so timidly, Venia's shoulders seemed to perk right up.
素晴らしい英断です。僕個人としては理想の回答だ。
Yeah, you bitch.
どうやらあなたはどこぞの黒騎士とは違い、空気を読めるお方のよう。
I'm just gonna go through this because it's just
おや
rehashing it.
なんだか君の反応をものすごくお気に召したみたいだね。
Yeah.
つまりどうあっても俺たちを連れてくのがめんどくせえんだろ。
Are we gonna end up meeting Titania though? Or are we gonna actually go home?
僕的にはぜひそのままお帰りくださいと賛成したいところ。
No, looking at the choices here, we're gonna end up meeting Titania, so... Venia suddenly begins to speak with honest sadness.
残念ながら、心から残念なが
We
ら。
can't let you go home.
そういう女王陛下から命令されている以上、あなたたちを連れて行くほか、
僕
How
ですので
unfortunate, Benia, that we have to
繰り
go.
返すようですが案内をし
Be inclined to. Okay, can we auto yet? Nope. In the end, totally drained from all happiness, Benia begins walking away listlessly. And we're back in the auto. Ah, we will get here. We will get through this all. Slowly but surely. We will get through this all. Yeah, I hope Titania is still... Let's see here. Continue talking with fairies. Thanks to Titania, my negative perception of the world started to change. Maybe I should try to talk with the fairies while we're here. Though the fairies were happily flying about this way and that, it seemed a bit tricky to get one to stop and chat. That was a rhyme. One seemed to hold still for a moment. Surveying around closely, what I saw was...
なあ、お前らって強えのか
You strong or what?
強いって何？
あそれは、なんだ敵をぶっ飛ばせる力
Well,
の
they're strong enough to eat a full-grown human off a cliff.
敵って何？
Nani?
敵ってのは自分に喧嘩売ってくるやつのこと
喧嘩って何？蜜よりも美味しいもの？
Ignis, you had to understand you're essentially talking to a child. Ignis hangs his head in defeat from his failed conversation with the fairy. Smiling to myself, I walk over to him.
なんなんだあいつら
Yeah, it's like talking to little kids, yeah. Well, Kanas did say those small fairies have minds like small children. Maybe they'll be more happy talking about what you do for fun.
なんで微妙に詳しくなってんだお前あいつらに殺さ
I
れ
know,
かけたんじゃ
apparently
な
I've
かった
got
のか
short-term memory that has completely forgotten I was yeeted off the side of this giant waterfall and saved literally feet before crashing to my death on the bottom of it. Exasperated, Ignis places his empty cup on a table close to him. Hey, where's Mr. Rindo, by the way? I thought he was with you.
あああいつな
In
ら
the middle of a photo?
撮影会の
Oh,
真っ
yeah,
最
he's
中だぞ
he's taking pictures to take back with him. A photo shoot? I looked toward the direction Ignis gestured at.
あー面白い！変
Why
な
do
糸
you have
か
to
ら
be so
変な音が
loud?
鳴ってる！
Coming from his plank.
おお、いいね。もっとこう、くるっと踊るように回ってみて。
Around like you're dancing. Can you dance for me and make a cute image for me to take a picture of? Don't be weird, Rindo.
いや、バッチリだよ。これは開発班の連中が泡吹きそうな記録になりそうだ。
I'm sure Mr. Rindo intended to be working diligently. But he just looked like a weirdo. I was about to say, don't be weird. I already said, don't be weird, Rindo. Don't be weird. We all spent our time just as we wanted, including myself. Oh. In the corner of the hall, I saw Connors. This is all auto stuff. Yep. This is all auto stuff. I recall this. This is information I've seen before. I saw Venia's lower half there. No, get out of here, Venia. As we skip through all this, don't follow Venia, fairies. Yeah, that's... I wish I could just jump from chapter to chapter. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that, though. This is Rindo's chapter, right? I think it's Rindo's chapter. Was that Rindo's chapter? Yeah, I think it's Rindo's chapter. Oh, not Rindo's chapter. Rindo's, like, sneak peek chapter. Not his actual route chapter. We haven't got... Unfortunately, again, there's like 8 chapters of main story. We have to fast forward through all these seemingly inane options first. So like, we must give you a sneak peek of everyone. We get to see Kari again. Kari's a good boy. I love him. He's my son. Speed through that. Time are we at? 10 o'clock. Right at 10 o'clock, actually. We haven't made, like, any progress tonight. I've been live for an hour and a half, and what progress have I made? Like nothing. I've made the second route of fast forwarding. No, here, hold on. I'm gonna see if we can. I looked earlier, but I'm gonna double check again. Skip speeds, fast. Cancel after choice pop up. On, off. Release skip after selecting a choice. Resume skip after selecting a choice. Skip mode, red all, skip all text. Skip red text. Choice pop up, auto, speed, text speed. Skip mode. Toggle red all. BL. No, I guess it is. It just keeps suffering through it. Get to there, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm still surprised that I was able to get on Conus's route with like all these seemingly inane decisions that don't necessarily, they might correlate, but they don't necessarily correlate back to the actual answers. Yeah, I'll do whatever I can. Because some of these, like, they make sense, but some of them, like, I could go one way or the other. Like, if I went instinctually how I would answer stuff, both of them seem like valid options, you know, the two options given to me. So I'm surprised that I got on Conus's. I wonder how much affection I have with him. Like, if it just barely made, like, the level, or what. Like, if it's counted in numbers versus levels. Because I'm not sure how I got on it. It was just meant to be my instinctual first choice route. Let's see here. Don't push yourself. Okay, don't push yourself then. Right, Kari's a kid and you're an adult, but no matter how old you are, you're still one of my guests and someone I cherish. So please don't push yourself.
ありがとう。いいね。GPM 職員じゃなくてお客として扱ってもらえるのは。
Be careful out there. It was a really hard call, but in the end I nodded it to Mr. Rindo in agreement with his idea. Heal if something happens. Auto, yes. Kari is unhinged. Okay, Karia. Everything's alright. You just almost stabbed a man to death. That's fine. This answer. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, this one. Continue. Speed run. We're getting there. We're getting real close. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. 7 more out of the 33 options we have to do before we get to save number 1. Oh, man. Okay. We're getting there. A little bit steadily. This Il's chapter? Yeah, I think we just finished Rindo's chapter. So we got Il's chapter, and then we got that last chapter, which I guess is quote-unquote Miser's chapter, even though it's not really Miser's chapter. No, this is Ignis's chapter, isn't it? 3 more chapters, I think. Yeah. Kororo! Little Kororo! Ignis's chapter, then Il's chapter, and then quote-unquote Miser's chapter. Like the sneak peeks, at least. Yeah. Let's get into Bestia and get out of Bestia. Let's hurry it up. I've seen this. This is the 3rd time I've seen all this stuff. I won't do anything dangerous. Yes. With a serious look on my face, I looked at Mr. Rindo. Mr. Rindo? I'd follow everyone's guidance while we're in Bestia no matter what. I wouldn't do anything I don't need to. So, you please agree to let me go?
琴音ちゃん。 そういう頑固なところ、ソアンさんにそっくりなんだね。
But comparing me to my grandpa. Why is my dead grandpa my rival?
リンド、あなたの言う危険性や予想外の事象については私も同意しますし理解できます。ですが、彼女やカリアの希望に沿うには連れて行って差し上げるしかないのでは？それとも他に何か解決策を有していると？
ないのが痛いところだね。
The one who gave the final push after my the one who gave the final push after my argument was Kanis.
それにこのアンシャンテにいる以上異世界との交流は
I will
避け
come
られない。
across this eventually, so why not now?
先ほどの魔獣しかり以前に話した偶発的に入ってくる危険、そういった危険な世界や人外がいるという事実も彼女は知るべきではないだろうか。綺麗なものだけを見せておけばよいというのはいささか極論のように思える。
It's more dangerous for me to not know about it, Mr. Rindo. Finally, he takes a heavy step towards Mr. Rindo.
無論我らも本気で
Kanis.
彼女を守る気概ではいるがな。
Kanis, you're so good.
そうですね。これは最悪の場合ですが、ベスティアをある
Even
程
it
度
means
消し飛ばしてでも
obliterating
彼女を
Vestia.
守りき
Wow.
ると約束しましょう。
I would, looking at these two specifically, these seem like the two type of characters that be like, ah, yes, I would burn the world for this character. I would, if it meant tearing heaven and hell together both asunder, and the world in between burnt to a crisp, I would do it for main protag-chan.
当然俺も魔王様らしく力の出し惜しみはしないよ。
カヌス、圧がすごい。分かったから一回離れてくれる？
Yeah, I'll take a step back whenever you say yes.
まあ確かに君らが揃ってれば大抵の災害や危険はいたずらレベル。むしろベスティアの方がやばいよね。
So then...
心の底から不本意だけど。ただ、当然僕も一緒に行くよ。危ないと判断したら即撤退だからね。
Yes, sir. Thank you.
よかったじゃん。
Okay, now we can fast forward again. Probably we'll fast forward for a little bit. 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure if all those are new or not, but no, not all of them. All of them are ones I've already done before. There's quite a few that I've already done before, so we're fast forwarding. We're almost there, though. We're almost there. We're in the home stretch. After an hour and a half of being live.
細かく説明すると長くなっちゃうんだけど、
Oh, we haven't seen this before.
俺とイルの使う力、それにイグニスやカヌスの力、実は全部それぞれ違うものな
I
んだ
feel
よ
like we've
ね。
already talked about this, though. You were talking about how, like, Miser was talking about how his is more of like, it's kind of just instinct, and Eel's is more of like a computer calculation. Oh, I see. From my perspective, it just feels like the same sort of magic.
魔力同様、科学では未だ解明されていない異世界にある未確認の元素たち。
Yet to be understood by science.
人外の一部はその元素を利用して超常事象を引き起こすんだけどね。イルが使うのは理論と計
Yeah,
算
logic
を
and
重ね、天へ祈りを捧げることで行使する天使特有のご利益あふれる光の
Again, I
口
feel like
実。
we've already been through all this before.
対してミシェルが使用するのは定義が存在しない個人の知識と魔力で術式を組み万物に干渉する魔法です。
The two nod at each other, and as the other explains the power they employ. Huh. It's a bit difficult to understand.
まあわかりやすく言うと、イルが使うのは緻密
Yeah,
な
I've
計算に基
definitely
づい
read
た術
this
で、
before.
ミシェルのは大雑
Oversimplified, direct.
ああ
No, don't. Okay, I was just say, don't make me click through all this. I swear I've seen this particular dialogue line before. Oh, hold on, hold on, whoa, 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 hold on. Okay, just the red stuff. Just the red stuff. I don't want you going through every single little bit. Okay. Almost to another decision. I'll go with Connus' route. Okay, I'm gonna set this here. I am going to step away to get some more water real quick and just mute myself here, but I'm gonna let this play in the background so we don't have to continue waiting. So hopefully we'll be closer to, what's his face? Rindo's route when I get back, so I will be right back. Okay, back with more water. That I have my headset on the whole time. That much quicker than I thought it was going to. Okay, so let's see here. I can't see it. That's not possible. Oops. I can't see it. Yes. Yeah, I can't really see that. I mean, to me, you're a meat-loving demon beast with a huge appetite, so... Camera, why? Why would you do this to me? Why would you forsake me? I literally just came back for you. Don't have a conniption fit. That's rude. Restart. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. On stream's hurting too. Everything all at once, huh? There we go. There we go. Okay. That's that.
なんだそりゃ。けどな、俺だってお前が実は凶暴とか、急に言われても想像できねえもんな。
Right? Okay, back to auto. No. 2 more chapters? 2 more chapters. I only... No, there's two choices next chapter too. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Now it's time for a Otome event. Actually, after we gotta practice pouring coffee again. Oh no, that's the cutscene that he takes us out to go get something to eat. That's the one we just did. Mixing things up. Yes. Practice pouring coffee. Get into it, and he takes us out to eat yet again, because that's what he likes to do. Ah, you're stressed out? I'm going to take you out somewhere nice to eat for dinner. Or lunch. Just in general, I'm taking you out for food. And closer. Pouring coffee. 3 more choices. 3 more selections, and then we'll be on Rindo's route. After almost 2 hours of waiting. I didn't intend for this to be like this in the beginning of stream. Sorry, y'all. I didn't think we'd have to plow through so much of this. I thought we'd be able to skip a little bit easier, and then I didn't anticipate that the first time around I wouldn't be able to get through it. Don't push yourself. You've been prioritizing me for a bit. Don't push yourself. We can do whatever you want to do, okay?
いえ、無理などしていませんが
As he spoke, his eyes went to a shop selling some goods. And back to Otto. 2 more choices! 1 more chapter! We'll be through it. Speed through it. We get to see that cool eel spread again. With the nice face. Almost there. We got our boss battle chapter. 1 more boss battle chapter. All this dialogue. Yeah, I'm worried about Mr. Rindo. One more now. One more save. Not one more save, 1 more choice. We're in the home stretch, just starting his route. We're in the home stretch. There are those 2. Crack in the sky. A wormhole. I want to help somehow. Mr. Rindo? I'm not going to ask to come with you, but if I can help somehow. Even assuming I'd be turned down, I began to ask if there was anything I could do. But before I could finish, Mr. Rindo interrupts me, smiling gently.
ありがとう。その気持ちはすごく嬉しいよ。でも、ここはプロの僕を信じてくれないかな。ちゃんと君の店に帰ってコーヒーを飲むまでが僕の仕事だから。
Okay. But if not, then... Miser Eel? If you're okay with it, could you help out Mr. Rindo instead?
ああ、その助っ人は正直ありがたいね。後で俺はきっちりするからどうだい
私は構いませんが。
Back in on it. Okay, that was our last choice. Once we get through this, we will be on Rindo's route. Oh, we're so close. We're so close now. I'm ready to start new content. So close, so close. So close to new content. I should have just looked up a walkthrough from the very beginning, because there's lots of like non-spoiler walkthroughs that just tell you the choices to pick, or like the least amount of spoilers. They just tell you the options to pick to get on the routes you want. I should have just done that from the beginning, because I spent like the first hour of stream literally doing the same exact thing, and I got on the same route that I'd started to begin with. And I'm like, ah, god damn it. But here we are. The stream officially begins as of the end of this particular auto sequence when we see Rindo's chapter poster. Then we'll go from there. I know that feeling playing Higurashi. Higurashi's a light novel too. Not a light novel, a visual novel too, isn't it? I know the anime, but I think if I remember correctly, it is a visual novel with multiple endings, yeah? I don't know too much about Higurashi, to be honest. I just know it's like a horror genre. I had a friend that was really into it, but she's like, oh, I'm not gonna spoil you if you're one day gonna consume Higurashi. It's like, maybe one day I will, but there's a lot of things on the list of one day being consumed, so I don't know if that would be anytime soon, to be honest. Oh, new stuff. Here. Yes. Yet the smallest delicious will put you on a different path. Yeah, like, sometimes I've played Otomes too, where it's like that, where it's like the most inane decisions. Like, okay, I remember I was so pissed off. So there's this other game made by the same makers, I guess, that made this particular game we're playing. The game's called Code Realize, and it's like a steampunk version. It's like a steampunk Otome, essentially. You're in like steampunk, what's the word? You're in steampunk, what's the word? Steampunk, like, England. And, the main characters are, like, you've got, like, Arsene Lupin and Abraham Van Helsing and, just like, kind of, I guess would it be storybook characters from, like, European storybook character type things? I don't know, they're characters like that, and I love Code Realize. Code Realize is great. But in the prologue, whenever you start earning affection points with your characters to decide which route you end up being on, there was literally one option in, what's the word? The beginning of the prologue, or not the beginning, part of the prologue, where you're essentially on like this airship, and you have to decide, do you go to the front or the back of the airship? And I don't believe it's tied to any particular person being in the front or the back of the airship. You as a person just decide to go to the front or the back of the airship. And there's nothing that decides what you do or fail from that. That's the very beginning of the game. And I remember getting to the very end of the true route that I've waited to unlock and being so pissed off because at the very beginning I chose front or back, whichever one, and at the very end of the game I kept getting bad routes. I kept getting bad routes and dying, and I'm like, okay, what am I doing wrong? I'm like, I felt like I've gone through everything correctly here, and I just kept getting bad ends. So I finally looked up a walkthrough, because I really don't like doing walkthroughs if I can help it. I like going in instinctually to figure out things. Just, I don't know, it feels nicer to me to organically play a game. So it just, I was trying to, okay, I was just so beside myself, I couldn't figure out what was going wrong, and I'm like, I want the good end, I'm tired of watching this character die in multiple different ways. And so I went back, and I saw that all my answers had been correct. I picked the correct answers instinctually the whole way through, except for that stupid prologue option. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm like, just, at that point, my brain and my heart hurt in one. Like, this stupid prologue option that was super inane and had no consequences until literally the very end of the true route. I was just like, what the hell? How would me walking to the front or the back of the airship make a difference this far down the line? Like, that's some butterfly effect bullshit there. It's some butterfly effect bullshit there that, like, makes no sense at all. But that's the only time that I thought of, like, a small decision making a big difference later down the road. Most of the Otome routes are pretty, at least how I go about it, they make sense to me. Have I been talking that long? Time down. I guess I'm just talking too much. I finally got to a spot where it's like, yes, time to talk. Time to talk as soon as we finally stop getting through all the auto stuff. But yeah, most of the like whenever I play Otomes, maybe it's just how I logically go about it and kind of sense the situation. But it most of the time it's pretty intuitive to get a route that I want. Because I think most of Otomes, if not all Otomes I've played, instinctually I get either the neutral or the good route on the first try. I never get a bad route on the first try. I never fuck up that badly. And usually like the bad routes, I don't know, it's not like they're super apparent to me to get them, but they're just not the instinctual choices that I would do. So I thankfully I've never been blessed. I've never been blessed with bad routes. Blessing it with bad routes is not the word. I've never been plagued with bad routes too easily. I only ever go get bad routes whenever I'm searching to get like full achievements and something. But this was a little unintuitive to try to get this one for Rindo's route. But anyway, new content. So let me get to talking again. Not about what they're talking here. Let me get back to narrating and reading. I heard the sound of a car parking outside. That by itself wouldn't be anything of any particular interest, but it was definitely in front of Enchante, and now I'm hearing footsteps approaching. Who is that? Feeling a bit afraid, I slowly peek through the window. Oh. There stood a figure I knew I didn't need to be cautious around. Rindo? Yeah, Rindo! Mr. Rindo, you're here.
Yeah, Otome-chan.
You're not bothering me.
こんな夜遅くにごめんね。
Not bother me, Rindo. Also, yeah, if you want to lurk, Leota-san, you're welcome to lurk. I will continue to be reading. But if you want to chat, I'm also here to chat. I love chatting in between stuff. Even if I get sidetracked, like, I love chatting. I was actually a rake. A rake? I was a rake. I was actually just awake, so I don't mind, but... What's up? I thought you were staying on Amasaki Island to deal with the aftermath today.
ああ、うん。ちょうどその後処理が一段落ついたから、アンシャンテに寄ったんだ。
Yeah, I'm a rake. Spoiler alert, guys. I'm not actually a computer program. I'm not actually a VTuber. I'm actually a rake. That's me. I like to. It's not autumn yet, but that's why I'm able to do streams because I'm not busy outside pulling leaves together out of people's yards. Plot twist. I know, with lore drop. new Michi lore. It's actually a gardening tool.
休息の邪魔をするつもりはなかったんだけど、今回の件についてミシェルかカヌスあたりに一応は直接報告しておこうと思ってね。
Oh my gosh, I'm going to absolutely cry. We finally get the new content and my internet decides to shit itself. I'm going to cry if it keeps doing this. I hope it stables out. I don't know why lately. My internet in general just sucks ass, like hardcore. Like it's absolutely awful. We're supposed to be getting 100 over 100 internet. But I did a speed test the other day. And literally we're only getting like 13 down, 15 up, when we're supposed to be getting 100 down, 100 up. Like, it's absolute bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. And for whatever reason, I've been having this problem for literally like the last week and a half, because both my streams, because Saturday was a shit show, and then some of Kyo's streams, right around 10:30 or 12:30, a couple days, the internet just goes out. Like, there's no reason. The internet just goes out. And it stops connecting and stuff like that. So, I'm crossing my fingers. Hopefully everything's okay. Hopefully everything's going to balance out again. And it's not going to do the thing. Because I remember on Saturday, once 10:30 came, it really was just like, connection, disconnection, connection, disconnection. Like, OBS could not stay connected to the internet. And I'm just like, are you fucking with me? Like, we're connected by Ethernet. There shouldn't be a problem here. Except for the fact that my internet's just shitty to begin with. Okay, let's get into it. Let's hurry now. Instead of me complaining, let's get into it while we have time here. Okay, Well, they actually, oh, what did I say? Well, they actually both already went back to their own worlds, but Ignis and Il are still both here if you want
あ
to.
あ、そっか。ならとりあえず今日は大丈夫。報告の内容もパッとしないしね。結局、あのホールについては何もわからずじまいで、
Indeed.
調査続行っていうことになったし。
I see. Seriously, like, what was that?
それは僕も気になるけど、あとは開発家に丸投げするしかないかな。あと、僕はどちらかというと、しばらくは関係各所への謝罪案件
An apology tour. Gambaru. Mr. Rindo drops his shoulders with a dry sigh. I guess. You got yelled at from us stopping the defense forces on our own, huh?
まあね。イルとイグニスについても向こうから死ぬほど質問攻めにあったよ。
Gambaru, Rindo. But Mr. Rindo spoke, as if to tell me not to worry, as he was able to evade getting the truth of what was happening.
けどまあ、最終的には一番穏便に済む方法で解決したから、結果オーライじゃないかな。
In the most way possible? Yes, indeed. The most way possible.
そもそも彼らの破天荒な提案にうなずいたのは
Oops. Cut him off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But if you would but it would defeat the purpose if you ended up collapsing from exhaustion. It would. Just don't push yourself. I'll give you some coffee on the house when you come back to Enchante.
ありがとう。じゃあそんな優しいマスターに会うためにもなんとか時間を作るとするよ。
Yeah, be sure to come back. You're required to. Mr. Rindo continues to look down at my face, as if wanting to say more.
君が無事で本当によかった。
I'm glad you're safe.
まさか人間界で人外の起こす騒動に君が巻き込まれることになるとはね。
Well, it can't really be helped now, can it?
やっぱりアンシャンテのゲートにはそれなりのリスクがあるってことかな。
I had a feeling I knew what Mr. Rindo wanted to say, with that serious look on his face. But I'm sorry to make you worry. I'll be careful to not find myself in the same kind of situation again. I tell him, although indirectly, that even if the gate was something dangerous, I didn't intend on leaving Enchante, which had become such a precious place to me.
そうか。
It seems like he understood, though he had a frustrated expression. Mr. Rindo quietly nods, not arguing back.
でも毎日アンシャンテで過ごす君が心配なことには変わりないし、
I've survived this long.
こまめに安否を確認しようにも、僕も毎日ここに来れるわけじゃないからな。
It's okay, you don't need to check up on me daily, Rindo.
Oh.
You know, you can send me a text
そうだ
daily.
琴音ちゃん、君にちょっとした提案があるんだけど。
What's that? Putting his hand on my shoulder, Mr. Rindo takes out his phone from a pocket in his suit. An idea? What do you mean? We should exchange numbers.
もちろん、君の安全に関わることだよ。
Did I literally just predict what the storyline's gonna do again? After speaking, Mr. Rindo smiles at me.
これを使ってさ、おじさんと仲良く交流してみない？
Kicking along some more with this old man. Well, I chose you around, Mr. Rindo. Huh? His idea became clear as he waved his phone in his hand. Exchanging phone numbers? Is that what we're doing? Did I I literally predicted before the idea even came up? This is like, I don't like this. I think this game is cute. I'm quite fond of this game. I find it funny how many times I've just said something off, like an offhand remark that's related, and that's actually what the game says and or does. No matter what strange things happen in the world, the morning will always find its way to greet us the next day. To provide, hold on. Did we start Rindo's route? I didn't see if we got. Okay, no, we're still on main. I'm like, I didn't see his little thing come up, but we'll save anyway. We'll just we'll overwrite it whenever we get to his thing. To provide hospitality in those mornings and the day to inevitably follow is my duty. Yes, for those who are human and those who aren't. Hello! Welcome to Cafe Enchante. No matter who my guest is, I'll always greet them with a kind smile. Warm memories and the aroma of coffee fill the room in this strange and sprightly cafe. Time to start Mr. Rindo's route. Yay! We've gotten on his route. Okay, now we'll overwrite that little save. Let's see. We get through these screens. I'm excited for new content. It has been over 2 hours and we finally get new content. Save. Yes. What? Does he have a casual outfit too? Of course obviously he has a casual outfit. Obviously. Coffee dripped slowly from the carafe. It was a seemingly ordinary event on a rainy day. Someone and I are sharing downtime together. Oh, I'm speaking as Rindo. Yes.
相変わらずしけた顔してんな。
別にいつも通りの顔ですよ。
The familiar small talk with Mr. Solon. He used to say that to me when no one else was around. I'm convinced he said that to me because he didn't see me as a customer in Enchante. It's not that I wasn't a customer. It's just that I can't get my work off my mind no matter what I do. It's been roughly 5 years since I joined the regulars here. I only frequented Enchante because the higher-ups at the GPM give me orders to. That would explain why I was never seen as a customer most of the time. And to make matters worse, I've long forgotten the vigor I once had as a member of the GPM. With nothing left in life to inspire me, all I did was blindly work whatever case was given to me on a day-to-day basis. Guess I can't argue with this guy in front of me, telling me I looked bored.
俺がいるうちにその面構え直してやりたいと思ってたんだがな。まあいい。リンド、お前に頼みがあるんだが、少し聞いちゃくれないか。
Yes, what is his
僕に
favor?
ですか?
What do you need? I'm caught off guard by his request. I've been here for nearly 5 years now, and this was the first time Solon actually asked me a favor.
ああ。うちの孫娘の話なんだけどな。
Mr. Solon begins to talk amid the sound of rain. It's the usual spiel about his granddaughter. Except he asked me to come 5 days later. 5 days have passed. I was at GPM working at my desk. That's when I heard of Solon's passing. It's been a week since the incident happened at Amasaki Island in the Tohoku region. With all the ruckus behind me, I'm finally able to get a handle on things. Here's your apple pie. We don't have any other customers, so I added a little extra for you.
ありがたくいただこう。
I'm doing my usual routine at the cafe while I try to forget how sleepy I am. Kanis is my only customer for today. Miser and Ignis are out on a stroll. As for Il, he's locked himself in his room as usual, with that new release he got his hands on. I try to hold back a big yawn when I see Kanis tilt his head as he's eating the apple pie.
そういえば、リンドはどうした?
He's probably got a lot of red tape he's cutting through at this moment, a lot of paperwork. Oh well, it looks like things have been crazy busy for Mr. Rindo. Something about needing to create a report and do damage control. Guess he won't have much time for himself. The rift that suddenly opened in the sky. The giant arm, the Spartoi. Miser used his powers to stop it while everyone else tried to stall the deploying forces. There's no way Mr. Rindo could avoid the workload to come once he saw the events unfold in front of him. Mr. Rindo sent me a picture of himself with his work, to which Kanis nods at.
ほう。控えめに言って、ゾンビのような顔をしているな。
Does he not undead look more rested than he has? He did say his work's nearly finished, so he'll probably be coming back soon.
そうか。しかし。
Kanis looks at my smartphone, then takes a careful look at my face.
リンドが自撮りを。
I was about to say, did Rindo just send me a selfie? Rindo just sent me a selfie like, hey, at work, hashtag dying, hashtag overworked. Huh? Oh, well, it just hit me that I casually showed off the selfie Mr. Rindo just sent me. had to think quick or Connus is going to think that Mr. Rindo is the type who sends selfie to anyone and everyone. This is, I only got this when we were sharing how things were going and stuff.
近況
Well, you remember how I ended up in Amasaki Island, right? Mr. Rindo was really worried about me. So he would ask me how things are going on a daily basis to make sure I'm safe. Yeah, that's definitely why. He was also worried about the power miser let loose back there, but I guess I don't need to bring that up now.
そういうことか
Be careful of non-humans. Mr. Rindo reminds me of that often ever since I met him. Even after seeing how strong everyone is, I'm not going to change how I approach them. If I was in his shoes, I'm sure I'd be worried just the same. So keeping contact is understandable. I'm supposed to let him know what happened each day, but that's a bit boring, isn't it? I've been sending all kinds of pictures. After seeing pics of the cafe and coffee, I guess Mr. Rindo figured he'd do the same and start sending me pictures too.
それは微笑ましい
Send a selfie back.
いっそ琴音も自撮りを送ってみればよいのでは
The irony of Connus being the one being like, hey Kotone, waggles eyebrows, you should send a selfie back to Mr. Rindo, when I literally just got off his route. Huh? But
さあついてくるんじゃねえよてめえはさっさと GPM に帰れ
he's being tailed. Huh? It was then I heard yelling from beyond the door. Connus and I look at each other. That's Ignis, isn't it?
ああ噂をすればというやつのようだな
We both look toward the door. The bell on the door rings.
おう、今帰った。とりあえずなんか飲むもん頼む。あと適当に
Do
飯
you
な。
want anything specific or just whatever we have on hand?
僕
Oh,
としては甘
this
いものを
guy.
所望したいね。天才
Ugh.
の頭脳を維持するためには上質な糖分が必要なのだよ。
I find two unusual customers walking in through the door. Ignis and Mikado?
リンドウではなかったかイグニスはともかくとしてなぜミカドがここ
It's unfortunate he's decided to start frequenting this place too.
ああ、それはだね。偶然会っちまってよ。勝手についてきやがって。
I could tell immediately Ignis was absolutely disgusted with him. I am too, it's okay. It turns out that they happened to meet each other at the train station, and Mikoto just followed him here. What a pain, yeah. What a pain.
いやー、ちょうどよかったよ。僕もアンシャンテに用があったからね。
For what exactly? If it's about Amasaki Island, I already know... Or, if it's about Amasaki Island, I already told Mr. Rindo everything I know.
ああ、違う違う。確かにその件も大変興味深いが、今回は君に用事があって来たんだよ。淡木琴音くん。
I'm sorry, I'm not taking your route even if your route was a route. Eh? Before I knew it, I felt Connus. Thank you, Connus! Thank you, Connus! God, you're such a fucking gentleman. Before I knew it, I found Connus standing between me and Mikado.
人体実験的なあれならばイグニスにでも当たるのだな我の目が黒いうちは琴音には手は出させぬ
しれっと俺を売るんじゃねえあと目が黒いも何もてめえは目とかねえだろ
Ignis like, bro! Remember it's bros before hoes! So what exactly are you here for again, Mikado? I decide to ask before things got worse. Mr. Mikado appears from behind Connus and puts on a wide smile.
実はね、
Your
僕の彼
girlfriend.
女の誕生日が近いんだ。
Uh-huh. Girlfriend? Before I could ask, Mr. Mikado points his finger.
やはり天才はここということなのか。残念なことに僕の周りには親しい女性がいないのでね。
Okay?
そこで仮にも女性の端くれっぽい気がする君に
I
プレ
really
ゼント選
don't.
びを手伝ってもらいたいのさ。
I really don't actually. Petty? Petty or pretty? Hold on. I want you, petty girlish someone. Petty girlish someone. Petty! Not pretty, this is not a typo? I don't know, there's so many typos in this game, I wouldn't be surprised if this typo. Petty, though! You calling me petty? What about me is petty? I've got a few words to say to him. But, before I tell him off for being rude, I want to ask something else. You have a girlfriend? Mikado? You have a girlfriend? I feel so bad for whoever that is.
嘘だろマジかよ
Yeah.
もしや二次元上の存在なのではいるかそのような事例を聞いたこと
Mikado, waifu? Do you have a waifu, Mikado?
ああ、そっち系か。画面の中の彼女とかいうやつな。
Oh my lord, this game. The waifu thing.
しっけえな。れっきとした実在の彼女だよ。僕ももう29だからね。結婚まで視野に入れた相手がいるとも。
Oh right, you're like old, but you're tiny. And you're really boyish looking. 29 years old. What? He has a girlfriend? But that's not all. Mikado is 29 years old. He doesn't look his age, nor does he act his age. I'm so glad he's not around. Unbelievable indeed.
信じがたいな
やれやれ。何事にも柔軟な発想や転換ができないとは。凡人とは核も生きづらいも
Oh
の
my
だから
lord.
ね。
Don't start talking like that, dude. I'm gonna have to beat you up. Okay. Don't you start on
ま
that.
あとにか
Oh
くだ
no, why are you so
今の僕に
loud?
は人外図の誰でもなく一般人な君の力が必要なのだ
Commoner? Hmm.
どうかよろしく頼むよ
Oh, well, but
日は3日後で時刻は午後2時で頼むよ駅前で待ってるからね
I don't really
じゃ
want to
あま
go.
た頼りにしてるよ琴音くん
Can we just not show up? Can we just not show up and just leave him hanging? Because I did not consent to any of this. Once he finishes explaining his request and what he wants from me, Mr. Mikado leaves without giving me a chance to reply. A forced promise. Mr. Mikado comes in like a storm and leaves once the damage is done. All we could do was stand in awe. 3 days later. I promised to meet Mr. Mikado today. Well, more like I was forced to promise to meet with him today. Like we agreed, I'm in front of the train station with Eel by my side.
見た限りではまだ帝は来ていないようですね
Well, I am 20 minutes early. Last night, Eel and I agreed that he should join, so he is with me. Though it was forced, it's still a promise, but Ines and Kanes were totally against me coming here. Exactly! Like, it was forced. You did not give any consent. You did not agree to the promise. It's the same as, someone just telling you to do something, right? You didn't agree to it. You don't have to do it. So, there's no promise here. Why do you hold up, why do you have that sense of responsibility, Kotane? This is not... well, we've been known that she's kind of a pushover, so I'm not surprised. So about the thing I'm going to help Mikado with, finding a gift for his girlfriend?
あんな約束すっぽかせばいいじゃねえか
Exactly. Listen to
そ
him.
もそもあれ約束って言わねえだろ
Exactly. He
一方
talked
的に
at
要
you
件
and
だけ
left.
伝えてそのまま帰りやがって
Even Kotoro's absolutely not. This stupid ass man. Kotaro seems to agree with Ignis. Kanes is nodding too. Oh, sure it was forced, but it's still a promise, It's not a promise! It's not a promise! You didn't agree to anything! A promise is something that two people or more agree to.
やはり危険ではないか。何があるかわからぬぞ。帝は一見してただの子供に見えるが、あ
May
れ
look like an ordinary child.
GPM の一員なのだから。
He looks like an ordinary child, but he's actually a 29-year-old, absolutely bonkers GPM scientist.
聞いた感じ悪意はなさそうだけど、今までが今までだもんね、あそこはさ。
A member of the GPM. That alone is enough to make all the others suspicious. In particular, every time I meet Mr. Mikudo and he asks for blood samples, Ignis's words come back to mind. But he rarely shows any interest in me, because you're not supernatural. I have no interest in humans. He almost lives by that statement too. And yet, he's asking for my help to find the perfect birthday gift for his girlfriend. Well, he did come to see me to ask for help. And Kari's getting a bit of help from him too. Which is why I want to try and help. I think it'll be alright. We're going to be shopping around the train station and in town. I'll reach out if anything happens.
しかし、
じゃあさ、俺たちのうちの誰かが護衛も兼ねてついていけばいいんじゃない？
Huh? Before I could say they didn't need to watch over me like bodyguards, a hand rises up within the room.
であれば私が行きましょう。
Feels like I understand the hearts of maidens alike. I can help you. And protect you.
いるが？行きた。
Oops, sorry, Miser didn't mean to cut you off. Even Miser was surprised for ill volunteering instead of giving an open-ended suggestion.
はい。護衛はもちろんですが、女性宛てのプレゼントを選ぶのでしょう。であれば、この中では私が適任かと。乙女ゲームの経験を生かし、存分に役に立ってみせましょう。
Especially if it's like a Otome game. Like, I've never come across an Otome game where you gotta, like, use gifts to win affection. But I'm sure there's probably one out there, at the very least different dating sims, where it's like, oh yeah, you gotta give a gift. You gotta pick the right gift to win affection points. It'll be like, ah yeah, I got this down to a science.
乙女心の理解に関しては、きっと琴音にも負けませんよ。
Oh my lord. Ew. You do know I'm a girl, right? And so, here I am.
時間10分前ですね。
Got it. But is Mikado really going to show up? The more I think about it, the more I'm convinced my mind was playing tricks on me. Mr. Mikado with a girlfriend? He's 29 years old? He's thinking of getting married? It can't be. It's too weird.
何が不思議なの？
Nothing. Yikes! I snapped back to reality to find Mikado standing in front of me. He's wearing his usual attire.
おや？もしや待たせてしまったのかな？一応時間ぴったりに来たはずだが。
We're just overly punctual. Oh, not to worry. I got here earlier to avoid being late.
なるほど。ところで、なぜ打天使くんがここに？
He's coming to help us today.
レア人外を拝めるのは嬉しいのだけど、いちいち君と僕の会話の間を遮るような謎の動きをしているのは。
And you care why? I'm still here helping you.
帝は GPM ですし、彼女に危害を加えないように私が率先して守護しているのです。
What? Why would you say that out loud? I thought he was being too blunt, but...
ああ、そういうことかい。それなら納得だ。ひとまず来てくれただけでも心強いよ。では早速行こうか。我が愛すべき女性のため素晴らしきプレゼントを手に入れようじゃないか。
He isn't fazed at all by what Il said. Instead, Mikado begins walking with a pep in his step, humming in joy. Il and I both look at each other. It's gonna be a long day. We had to pick up the pace just to keep up with him.
ほう、この辺りが買い物に適しているのだね。なるほど、なるほどね。通り沿いに多数の店舗を集めることで、顧客にとっての利便性の向上とともに、店の競争も煽るわけか。いいね、実に理にかなっているじゃないか。
And provides more options for the clientele. Mikado, you don't go shopping very often, do you? Mikado nods in confirmation as he scopes out the shopping area with interested keen eyes.
まあね、天才はいろいろと時間が限られるからね。基本は通販での買い物だよ。
Online shopping.
だが、ほら、愛する人へのプレゼントを通販なんて味気がないだろう。せっかくのものなんだ。ちゃんと自分で見て、自分で決めたいじゃないか。
Mikado. Mikado lets out a bright smile. He must really treat his girlfriend as someone special. To be honest, I'm still not convinced he actually has a girlfriend, but he's very serious about coming out here for her. Is it gonna be that... Is it gonna be his little fox thing he carries around? If so, I'll do my very best to help him out.
ああ、いや、しかし、これほど店舗が多いとなると、どこから見ればいいのか悩んでし
Then
まう
why
ね。
not go to all of them and just, like, shop around first and come back to the one that you really like? Then suddenly, Yo quietly and gracefully moves into position.
ここは私の出番のようですね。
Anime
本
shop.
屋、映画館、グッズショップ、コラボカフェ。きっと必ずやあなたの探し求めるものを手に入れることができるでしょう。
He offers his advice to Mr. Mikado. Maybe it's just me, but the latter half of his suggestion sounded a bit too niche.
ちなみに、あちらの本屋で特定の雑誌を買いますと、限定のポストカードがついてきまして。
ほほう、それはいいかもしれ
I
ない。
heard girls love
女性は
limited
限定品
things.
に弱いと聞くからね。
Mikado? Mikado? I don't think that would make for an appropriate gift for her birthday.
そうなのかい？では、別のもので検討しようかな。
I turn around to Il and give him a friendly reminder. Il, I just want to remind you, we're buying something for his girlfriend, not for you. The key word is birthday. Keep that in mind. Il stares at me with an, oh, I get it, look on his face.
ああ、そうでした。誕生日でしたね。では、
So we should buy the limited edition for...
誕生日イベントのシナリオでしたら、もう何パターンも読んでいますから。
本当かい？それは助かるよ。
ではまず、誕生日で最も重要なことですが。
Despite being a non-human, Il's trying his best to teach Mikado how to properly celebrate a birthday. Mikado is as curious as ever, and Il's as confident as usual. Seeing the two of them this giddy walking down the street puts a smile on my face. We went everywhere. We walked from store to store along the street, but
おお、この試験管、フォルムがいいと思わないかね。
I suppose, but I doubt your girlfriend would like them.
ええ、琴音の言う通りです。むしろこちらの CD などどうでしょう。特典でイベント応募券がつきます。
Yo, that's you talking again. That's what you want, isn't it, Yo? This whole choosing a gift thing is turning out to be a chore. That aside, what happened to Il supposedly knowing all about girls? At this rate, the gift Mikado ends up with is going to be something an Otome fangirl wants for their collection. I look around myself when I happen to find a gift that may work. I called to Mikado to come see. Mikado, how about a ring? It's a ring for the pinky finger, so it isn't too heavy. It isn't too heavy-handed in terms of what rings usually mean.
指輪、確かにいいアイディアですね。乙女ゲームでも攻略対象がプレゼントに選ぶ定番のアイテムです。
I knew we're back to the gift giving affection thing.
おお、確かにデザインも彼女が喜びそうだよ。はっ、しかしサイズが微妙に合わないような。それなら紐をつけてネックレスに。だがこのデザインは指にはめてこそか。惜しいがこれは諦めるか。いや。
ではあちらはどうでしょう。女性に人気のワンピースのようですが。
ほう、とても愛らしい。が、僕の彼女には大きすぎるね。
I swear if it's
彼
going to
女
be
は
the
小柄なも
box.
のでね。
We look at this and we look at that. We continue our rounds through the stores in search of the perfect gift. It's afternoon now. I'm sitting by myself on one of the benches along the street. They seem to be getting along well. I chuckle as I look at them wandering around the store in front of me. Il and Mr. Mikado are standing in front of Il's favorite characters themed store. We already bought a good amount of things for his girlfriend, so I doubt they'd choose something from that store. I have to say, I never thought Mikado was the type to be so caring about his girlfriend. All day long, Mikado was running wild, trying to find that perfect gift for his girlfriend. To add, Mikado kept complimenting his girlfriend through the whole shopping experience. I mean, it was so blatant that it actually made me blush. But I'd be happy if a special someone made the same effort for me. That's something I don't think I will ever experience myself. Rather, I don't have the time to think about things like that. Not a bad excuse if I say so myself. But one day, I hope a special someone will come my way who will care enough to go through things like this. I knew he's gonna walk over at that second. We're gonna ponder to ourselves. He's gonna be like, "Oh, you want to be pampered?" And it's like, "Ah, Mr. Rindo, hi." Huh? Casual Mr. Rindo. Casual Rindo. The sweet words are accompanied by a can of juice. Oh my gosh, you got me a can of juice. Surprised I look up to find. Oh my god.
いらなかった？もしかしてあったかいやつの方が良かったかな？ん？
I'm just awestruck. Take off those glasses, dude. Take off those sunglasses. You would look much better. I know that voice. It's so obvious. But I can't be certain it's the person I'm thinking of. Who are you? Take off your glasses. Take off those awful sunglasses. I really didn't know what else to say.
まさかのリアクションだったな。僕だよ、リンドウだよ。
This isn't surprising though, because didn't he do like a similar thing when we first met him? Like in general, it's just like, ooh, hey, how's it going? And we're just like, I.
そんな本気のトーンで誰ですかなんて言われるとは思わなかったよ。
Mr. Rindo chuckles to himself. I still can't come to terms with how he looks. But Mr. Rindo, you look different. Yeah, he's wearing casual clothes, not his suit. He's probably finally done working. What's going on?
どうしちゃったも何も。
Exactly.
今日はオフだし、ちょっとしたお出かけだよ。
I can't imagine wearing a suit every day is all that comfortable, to be honest. If it's my day off, I'm not going to be wearing my like work clothes.
ここへ来たのも完全な偶然。久しぶりだね。約1週間ぶりかな。
I take the can of juice from Mr. Rindo as he sits next to me with that usual smile of his. Take your glasses off, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, but you look so different when you're not wearing your suit, Mr. Rindo.
違和感。そこは新鮮ですねとか。
You look cool if you take your sunglasses off. Take them off. I'm sorry. I guess it didn't dawn on me.
まあでも君らしい反応で安心だよ。
Are you done with all your work?
あ、おかげさまで。
やったー!
実を言うと、今からアンシャンテに向かおうかと思ってたからさ。
Yeah, I wouldn't have been there.
偶然出会えるなんて運命を感じるね。
I don't really think it's fate.
現実的な反応でおじさん悲しいよ。
I could. I could. That's why we're on your round, Rindo. It feels like it's been forever since Mr. Rindo teased me like this. I'm so happy that a smile comes to my face. But I tried to hide my smile behind the can of juice Mr. Rindo gave me. I'm glad you're doing alright. That selfie you sent worried me.
ああ、あれはまあね。悲しいかな、徹夜明けの40代なんてみんなゾンビみたいなものだよ。僕としても
Wait, he's in his 40s? I thought he said he was in his 30s last
見に
time.
行ってなかったし、割と心配はしてたんだけどね。
Getting up there in age, Rindo. Not that he's that old. 40's not that old. In the grand scheme of things, 40 is not old. Really? But I've been reporting to you on a daily basis.
それはそうなんだけど。とはいえ、実際に顔を見ないとわからないことも結構あったりするものさ。
What Mr. Rindo says does make sense.
今日は買い物？
Well, I'm here with Il and Mr. Mikado, but they're out shopping together now.
ミカド？なんであいつと君が？というか、そこにいる？
I guess it's a
組み合わせ
newfound
としては
friendship.
大外れじゃないの？
Well, I think they're doing fine. See, Mr. Mikado's looking for a gift for his girlfriend and... Wait, maybe I'm talking too much. Mr. Rindo, did you know that Mr. Mikado has a girlfriend?
ミカドの彼女？
Oh, you knew? I actually only found out recently. I didn't expect Mikado to be so obsessed with his girlfriend. He's talking about how cute she is, or like how special she is to him. Mr. Rindo? Mr. Rindo goes silent. I can see the tension in his expression. He then looks straight at me.
琴音ちゃん、悪いことは言わない。その件にはあまり深入りしない方がいい。
Huh? What do you mean? Wait. I don't know. Here, is it? Mr. Mikado? Is there some kind of problem with Mr. Mikado? Maybe Mr. Mikado's girlfriend is feeling suffocated by him being overly affectionate? I chose my words carefully and asked Mr. Rindo, to which he nods and laughs.
まあそんなところかな。ミカドはあの言動だし、あの性格だし。
He is a bit crazy.
自他ともに認める天才科学者だからね。いろんな騒動も引き起こしてるから、僕としては君が心配なんだ。
Mr. Rindo giggles, but his expression says different. It's like he's hiding something from me. It's a nervous giggle.
おっと、そこにいるミスター若作りは我が友リンドウじゃないか。
Making young, altering one's altering one's appearance to seem younger in age than reality. Never mention such a thing to a woman, ever. Huh? What timing for Mikado and Il to return? I quickly look at the two instead of seeing Il or Mikado. All I can see is a crepe?
若作りして何が悪い？男ってのは魅力を出してなんぼなの。というか、そのクレープの山は何？
ことね、お土産ですよ。
Il calmly states. In his hand are crepes. Seriously, a mountain of them. Il, I love my crepes, but isn't that a bit too many?
はい、12個あります。特典のコースターをフルコンプするまで買いましたので。
Oh my goodness, of course you would, Il.
ノルマは一人3つだね。
偶然居合わせた僕を自然と頭数に入れないでほしいな。
You know what? If it's 3 per person, that makes it one less for all of us to eat.
リンドが食べないようでしたら、一人ノルマ4つになりますね。
Let's stop doing math, okay?
イル君、イル君。きっとリンドはもう生クリームが辛い年なんだよ。
Hey.
いや、お腹空いてたし、3つくらい余裕。
Hey, I could eat 3 crepes. Mr. Rindo glares back, smiling as he quickly downs one of the crepes. We all begin eating the crepes, savoring each bite, but... It's a bit different for me. I can't stop thinking about what Mr. Rindo said earlier. Advised me not to get too involved with Mikado's girlfriend, whoever she is. He has his usual bright and friendly smile on his face as he takes a bite out of his crepe. Mr. Rindo's really good at hiding his feelings from others and lying to others, which is why I feel concerned about what he said earlier. Time passes. With Mr. Rindo in tow, we continue with our shopping. Soon, Il heads back to Enchante after saying that he needs to be there so that he can sign off on some deliveries. Before I know it, the sky is shimmering with stars.
いやー、助かったよ、琴音くん。これで彼女の誕生日は盤石だ。
That's good to hear.
重ね重ねだが、ありがとう。また何かあったら頼むよ。
Mr. Mikado lets out a wide smile and quickly turns and runs off with the wrapped gifts in his arms. He looks like some kind of elementary school student from behind. Now alone, Mr. Rindo looks at me. Hey, Katona, you wanna go get dinner?
それじゃ、アンシャンテまで送るよ。
It's alright. It's close by.
まあまあ、こういう時は送ってあげたいのが男心ってね。
I agree. And so I head back to Enchante with Mr. Rindo in tow. I let out a sigh as we walk down the street amid the quiet night. Phew. A lot sure happened today. Or rather, all the ruckus from earlier really tired me out.
ねえねえ、あそこの人たちって
What a weird
どういう
bunch.
関係だろうね。親子には見えないけど、
Please,
なんか
please, I don't
存
want
在
this to be
感あ
my
るよ
family.
ね。
I don't want all three of these guys to be part of my family, please.
ダンディーなおじさまに白衣ショタコと異国の王子様
Cool
ジャンル
middle-aged
がわちゃわ
guy.
ちゃしすぎだよね。
Beauty in a white coat and a prince from another land. Watch out, they've all got what's the word? And you know, like that meme where like he's a 10 but insert something that's like it deters away from the attractiveness. They're 10 they're 10s, but he works for not military, I guess military, I don't know. He's like a secret agent that overworks himself. He's a 10, but he's absolutely batshit scientist. He's a 10, but he's a 10 and an angel, but he's obsessed with Otomes and has no social constructs. Etc. All the girls took notice to us immediately. I even overheard them talking about me. Just hearing them try to figure out why I'm with them wore me out. I always thought I attracted attention because of the non-humans around me, but now that I think about it, Mr. Rindo and Mr. Mikado's appearances draw enough attention. In Mr. Mikado's case, his style is unique, so him being stared at isn't unusual. As for Mr. Rindo, he's pretty tall and has a nice build. Not to mention, he's also pretty handsome. It would be easy for someone to mistake him as some celebrity. Only now I'm starting to notice that he might be pretty popular with the girls.
どうかした？
Nothing! I'm not eyeing you up or anything. Actually, I know he's good with the girls. He's a flirt. He led me a lot more gracefully than any of the other guys the last time we all went out together. Huh. What do I mean by other guys anyway? Maybe you can ask a bit more. Mr. Rindo.
なんだい？
Mr. Rindo, are you popular with the girls? I know it's blunt, but I simply had to ask. I was too curious.
ほうこれはまた唐突だね。
Well, it's just that you sort of stood out amongst the crowd today. I explained what's on my mind to Mr. Rindo, which causes him to think.
なるほど。人外はいるしかいないのに注目を浴びたからか。
Yeah, this is why you're an Otome bachelor route. I heard one of the girls call you cool, too. Hearing my curious comments, Mr. Rindo begins to heartily laugh.
否定はしないかな。
Well, you're voiced by Junichi Suibe, after all. I knew it.
けど、面と向かってそれを僕に尋ねるということは、君はそうは思っていなかったと。残念。僕の魅力は伝わらずじゃな
I
いか。
told you, if you took your shades off, you would look 10 times cooler. Bet money. Oh, well, that's not what I...
まあ、普段あれだけ色物人外に囲まれていれば、普通の人間が霞むのも仕方ないのかな。
Still, he didn't deny his popularity with the girls. Just the thought is making me imagine what Mr. Rindo goes through. Or at least I tried. I guess this shouldn't be surprising to me, but I can't imagine what kind of life you lead, Mr. Rindo.
なんだいなんだい。興味ないと思わせてから、私、あなたのこと気になりますって
Stop, I'm on your route. I want to learn more about you.
君も作詞なことをするんだ
Oh,
ね。
stop. What? Not at all. I was just wondering since you're a regular at my cafe.
ま、僕のことはともかくとして、君はもう少し人間との付き合いを増やしておいた方がいいかもしれないね。 アンシャンテのメンバーは頼りになるけど、それはあくまで人外として。人が人として生きていくためには、他者との関わり合いってのは必須事項だ。君はどうもその辺の認識が甘い気がするからね。
I bite back at Mr. Rindo's statement. I'm totally fine. I've been speaking with a lot of people other than non-humans. Speaking... humans. The only ones I can recall are Mr. Rindo and Mr. Mikado. It's not unusual to see cafe staff getting friendly with their customers, but normal people rarely come to Enchante. I'm not in contact with everyone I used to know back in my old job. Not even in contact with my school friends. I'm a loner. Is it just me, or am I in a unique situation that's preventing me from being normal? No, wait, just yesterday I spoke with the owner at a grocery store.
他には？僕とミカドは抜かしてね。
I guess I've only really been conversing with non-humans. Now that I think about it, it's never dawned on me because I talk to any customer who comes in. I can understand where he's coming from. I might be desensitized to my unique situation.
まあ、急に人付き合いを増やせっていうのは難しいだろうし、とりあえずは僕が
I
人間
guess
としての話し
if
相
you
手を
are
務める。
socially awkward, you have trouble speaking to people. I guess I can be your human representative. We'll just have to talk even more every day.
余計なおせっかいかもしれないけどさ、やっぱり君が人外のみんなに振り回されっぱなしにならないか心配でね。
Be wary of non-humans. I'm sure that's what he wants to say to me. It's something that's been preached over and over ever since I met him. But what about you, Mr. Rindo? You always think about the non-humans every day. You always think about the non-humans every day of your life, Mr. Rindo. You come to Enchante whenever you can find the time from your work. That's right. Reading his emails, I'm convinced that Mr. Rindo's a hard worker. I'm off work now. I always see that late into the night, well past sleeping hours. Mr. Rindo even works during weekends and holidays. Of course, most of the work he's doing now is coming from the Amasaki Island incident, but I think Mr. Rindo's the one who should be putting more thought towards their life.
言われてみれば確かにそうかもしれないね。
Listen to me here, little girl. Do as I say, not as I do.
けど僕はちゃんとヨカを好きなことに使ってるつもりだよ。
Yeah.
例えば可愛いマスターがいる
Oh my
喫茶店に通ったりとかね。
But that's still part of his work. Not that I can say that to him, not with that sweet and bright smile on his face. Well, his first priority of visiting is to keep watch of what's going on. But I guess I am a bit happy seeing him at the cafe to pass his time.
おっと、話してるうちに着いちゃったね。
Mr. Rindo stops. I look up ahead and see Enchante waiting for me.
じゃあ僕はここで。おやすみ、琴音ちゃん。
Oyasumi. Thank you. Good night to you too, Mr. Rindo. Saying good night is a good thing. I hear Mr. Rindo mumble as he walks away. I watch as his figure vanishes into the night. And with that, I went back home to Enchante. The next day. Good morning, Kororo. I hear Kororo silently snoring, which brings a smile to my face.
それで、琴音、昨日はうまくいったの？
I tell every single detail to the regulars here as I get the cafe ready. Well, we did end up buying the gift for Mikado's girlfriend. He looked happy, so I guess it all went well.
得点コースターもフルコンプできましたし、とても充実した一日だったと言えますね。
てめえは一体何しに行ったんだよ。
しかし、あの帝にそのような相手が、人は見た目によらぬとは。
I was told not to ask about it, so I have no more information on that. Honest reaches out for his cafe latte to take a sip.
となると、同じ職場のリンドは相手について知っている。
I was told specifically not to ask about it.
ああ、確かに。
You guys can try. I was told not to get into it.
話の種ついでに次来たら聞いてみようか。
Mr. Rindo's name comes up, which reminds me that I should tell everyone that I met him too. Oh, I actually saw Mr. Rindo yesterday. To add, he wasn't wearing a suit at all. He actually looked pretty fashionable. I bet no one's ever seen him wearing anything beside his work clothes. He was dressed like a young buck.
若作りだね。
若作りだろうな。
I guess everyone views Mr. Rindo in the same light.
それはもうリンドウですからね。
I didn't say anything. Il looks up then back down, gazes at his collection of coasters. Well, I also asked about Mikoto's girlfriend while I was at it. Mr. Rindo? Mr. Rindo goes silent. I can see the tension on his face. His eyes focus in on me.
琴音ちゃん、悪いことは言わない。その件にはあまり深入りしない方がいい。
So I wasn't able to get any solid information from Mr. Rindo.
深入りするな。ね。なんだろう。知りすぎると人体実験の材料にされちゃうとか。
Yikes. Well, I doubt that happened, but...
あの見た目で29歳だったか。人間の常識では考えづらい形をまさに体現しているのだ。ミシェルのそれもザレ事ではないのかもしれんな。
え、そうなの？わーお、ますますうさんくさい。
つーか、そもそも GPM 自体うさんくせえけどな。
Everyone nods in agreement, Ignis's reply. But Mr. Rindo's a good person, right? I mean, he did help a lot back at Amasaki Island. Mr. Rindo has his opinions about the non-humans. Even so, he's been very supportive of Enchante and everyone here. But I suppose it's because he was friends with my grandpa so long ago.
仮にリンドウがいいやつだったとして、それで GPM 自体が信用できるわけじゃねえだろ。
組織って一枚岩とはいかないからね。現に何度かリンドウの忠告を無視して強行手段に出る輩もいたわ。
He's right about that. There's no way I'll forget when the GPM forcibly tried to buy Enchante. I can only assume Ignis and the others met members from the GPM at some point who were like that person. In a sense, I guess Mr. Rindo is a rarity in their organization. GPM.
超常事象対策機関、通称 GPM。名前の通り、科学で説明できない存在への対処を任された国家機関です。その主な対象は、魔法、超能力といった神秘の力、そして人間界に悪影響を及ぼす人外になります。
We're doing just fine here. You can move along. Government paranormalism measures. GPM for short. The organization Mr. Rindo works for. That's all I know. All they're supposed to do is place the non-humans in custody and research the gate. Well, at least that's what they say. I don't know what they'd really do beyond that. It just shows I really don't know much about Mr. Rindo. Why is it so technical? Why is the GPM building so technicolor? It's disco night, everybody. Time to light up the building. We're researching non-humans and wormholes in style. I'm at the GPM headquarters. I let out a sigh. Oh, this is Rindo. I let out a sigh after finally finishing my work for the day. With all the reports done, I think I can finally take a breather. If I could report exactly what happened, my work would have been done a lot sooner. But I had to withhold some information so that the regulars at Enchante and Otome didn't get into trouble. So I made sure I fixed some of the data before submitting it to upper management. But that sure took a long time.
まあ、彼女のことはともかく、ミシェルたちにフォローなんか必要ない気がするけど。
I'm such a busybody. Yes, let's look at the Technicolor singular skyscraper even closer. I turn around and look up at the building amid the moonlight night. Now that I think about it, I've already spent 20 years of my life working here. I met a lot of non-humans, but I'm pretty darn sure I haven't associated with anyone so closely as I have with the people at Enchante.
本当に、人外のくせにいい連中だよ。
おお、リンドじゃないか。今帰るところかね。
My dude, please go.
帝？何か。
I turn around to a familiar voice. I see the doll cradled in Mikado's hand. I hold my breath at its sight.
やあやあ、今日も残業ご苦労様。ずいぶん遅い時間だけど、またアンシャンテに行くのかい？
いや、今日はそのまま帰るよ。
そっか。いや、しかし、何度考えても本当に羨ましい情報課課長という地位を使い、アンシャンテ常連になるだなんて。僕も早くアンシャンテの公認研究職にでもなりたいものだね。はっ、昇進でもすればなれるかな。今度上層部に掛け合ってみようかな。ねえ、くーちゃん。
A few days pass since helping Mikado. I'm here at GPM's headquarters building. It's Karia's usual medical checkup day. And I'm here to accompany him today. I guess it's going to take another 20 minutes or so before he's done. I look at the time on my smartphone and walk down the hallway in an attempt to pass the time. The GPM really doesn't look any different from any other major corporation. Everyone I walk by looks like any old business person. It doesn't cease to amaze me just how... I can read! It doesn't cease to amaze me how huge this place is. Arya said he can go alone, so he went his way. I'm sure I'd be all giddy just coming to a place like this back when I was in middle school. It's not that often I come to the GPM. I might as well check the place out. That said, the majority of this place is off limits to visitors. Then again, I'd rather spend my time exploring the GPM to get to know them better rather than words! Words, we can read them. Then again, I'd rather spend my time exploring the GPM to get to know them better rather than just sitting and waiting. Various thoughts come to mind as I gaze at the information board. No! Why you? Mikado? Well, hello there.
ここで会うとは奇遇だね。リンドにでも会いに来たのかい？
No, I explained I came here with Karia for his medical checkup.
ああ、あの氷の妖精くんか。
Yeah, my son.
いやー、実は僕もまた会いたいと思ってたんだけど、
Really?
担当から外されちゃってね。
It's just a hunch, but I'm guessing that's because he let Karia escape.
あ、そうだ。それより聞いておくれよ。実は今日ちょうど彼女の誕生日でね。
Huh? It's today?
ああ、そうだ。よかったら君も会っていかないかい？せっかくの機会だし、紹介できればと思うが。
Huh? Are you sure that's okay?
ああ、もちろんだとも。きっと彼女も喜ぶ。
Mikado nods and smiles. I wonder if an outsider like myself should be part of such a special occasion. But I'm a bit curious who this person is. And Mr. Mikado is inviting me to meet her. My curiosity gets the better of me as I nod and reply. I messaged Karia to let him know, then follow Mika down to a different room. What kind of room are we in? Huh? There's no one inside the room. All I see here is All I see and hear are Mr. Mikado's research papers and the fox doll he always carries around with him. Mikado? Is she supposed to be here? I ask out of curiosity. It's the fucking box. I knew it was. Mikado smiles and lifts up the doll he carries around. Mikado then takes the gift out of his pocket and begins speaking to the doll. I knew it. I knew it. This is absolute. I can't word. I can barely read. I can't word right now. I can't process. I'm too warm. I'm too warm and tired. I can't process words properly right now. This man. Huh? He's joking, right? I'm sure his real girlfriend's standing behind me getting ready to surprise me. But no one's beside me. And no one seems to be joining us. After a brief pause.
これはここにいる琴音くんも探すのに協力してくれた品物でね。ほら、去年は変な贈り物をしてしまって君の機嫌を損ねてしまっただろう。だから今年はより万全を期すため彼女に選ぶのを手伝ってもらったんだ。早速開けてみようじゃないか。気に入ってもらえるといいが。
I've never seen Mikado put on a smile this warm before. He takes a trinket out of the box. The gift inside is definitely the item we helped choose for him. A small necklace.
ほら、ここについている宝石が君の目によく似合うだろう。実はこれを探すのに苦労してね。気に入ってくれたかな。本当は指輪を贈りたかったんだけど、ほら、君の指に合うものがなかなかなくてね。
He's got, it's not just one screw loose in there. There's at least 10.
いや、特注で作ればいいのか。君の指を測らせてもらって。
What is going on here? Yeah. Mikado's talking to himself. Actually, he's talking to his doll and responding as if it was talking back to him. I feel a shiver down my spine as I watch the eerie event unfold in front of me. And then suddenly, Mr. Mikado places a necklace around Ku's neck. Its eyes moved. What the?
そっか、ごめん。確かにそろそろ食事の時間だったね。僕の可愛い恋人は花より団子だったかな。
What? I kind of, at first I wasn't quite sure if he would be like the little fox would be like a creature or not. But I kind of like just in the line of work that they're in, it seemed like something that would probably be like that. But it's been so motionless this whole time. Mikado rolls his sleeves. I look at his exposed arms to see countless scars. Is he like bound in a contract with this thing or something? Mikado presents his arm and no! And it eats its blood. It's vampiric in a way. Then it happens. Ku quickly snaps forward and bites into Mr. Mikado's arm. You're insane, Mikado! Its fangs dig deep into his flesh. What? What is going on? I slowly take a step back. Suddenly a hand grabs my shoulder. Mr. Rindo. I look up to see his face twisted in agony. It's as if he's seen this too many times before. His eyes are dulled and lifeless.
Mikado, ちょっと用事があるんだけど、琴音ちゃんを借りてもいいかな。
ああ、もちろんだとも。僕たちもせっかくの誕生日は恋人同士で過ごしたいからね。あ、でもたまにはダブルデートというのも悪くないね。
I'm good. No. You enjoy your girlfriend's birthday, Mikado. I'm gonna head out, Mr. Rindo. Really, like we got important business to talk about. Mikado lets out a bright smile as Ku keeps its fangs sunken into his arm. He looks so happy, and he really seems to believe it.
どうだろう。今度君たち二人と僕たち一緒にデートをするというのは。
Let's not. Let's not.
いずれね。さあ、行こうか。
Mr. Rindo pulls me toward him as I was still in shock. Without another word, we both leave the room and the happy couple behind. The air feels a lot cooler now. It's probably coming from the cold sweat on my hands. What did I see back there? I asked Mr. Rindo if he knows what's going on since I'm utterly confused. What was that about? Seriously. What was that? Why was Mikado? But Mr. Rindo doesn't say anything. He quietly buys 2 coffees from the vending machine and hands me one of them. He leans against the wall and takes a sip of his canned coffee. He doesn't seem to be enjoying his coffee like he usually does at Enchante. He's trying to choke it down as best as he can. In fact, he's drinking his coffee as if he's trying to wash out a bad taste. His expression is so unlike him. He looks defeated, ashamed of accepting fate.
君には知られたくなかったんだけどね。
He downs his coffee and begins to mumble.
どうしても何も見た通りさ。あれが彼女が帝の恋人。元人間で今は第二種の人外。そして
A human can turn into a non-human?
僕の実の妹だ。
Huh. Why are we in red again? Stream, come on. Just hang tight just a little bit longer. Hang tight just a little bit longer, Stream. You got this. Mr. Rindo discloses to me the identity of Ku. Despite the shocking revelation, time goes on as usual, bringing about a new and normal day. And so, I'm here as usual, opening the cafe and greeting the guests inside.
ことね。確かに今日は濃いめが飲みたいから豆を多めにってお願いしたけどさ。
もうかれこれ1時間は
Recording coffee for an hour. What? Okay, I lied. How are things today? Absolutely not normal. This isn't good. I need to act normal.
確実に昨日 GPM で何かあったようだが尋ねるべきだろうか。
まあね。とはいえ本人が特に相談したがってないのに俺たちがしゃしゃり出るのもね。
You can leave it as simple as, "You okay today?"
お？何か彼女に問題が？業務内容に若干
I'm glad my vital signs seem to be in order.
健康状態は良好かと。
肉体っていうかあれは精神的な何かだろうから。
見てらんねえな。おい、ことね。
What the fuck's wrong with you, girl? Spill it. Oh, are you ready to pay? It comes out to 23 million.
おい、高えよ、ぼったくりが。
Wait a second. Let me calculate again.
つうか、会計とか一言も言ってねえし。
Really? I'm so sorry. Then you want steak?
いや、それはまあ食いてえけどよ。
I mean, if you're gonna make it, then by all means, I'll have some steak. Steak's good. Got it. I'll be right back.
おい。
言ってしまいましたね。
ああ、今日のあいつ何なんだよ。こっちの言うこと右から左すぎんだろ。
今のとこ原因
I've
不
got a
明
lot
だ
on
け
my
ど
mind. I can't
と
help
り
it.
あ
I'm
えずは
sorry.
すごい重症だね。
I saw something a bit disturbing yesterday, so I can't. I learned some things and I saw some things yesterday that were just a little.
大丈夫であろうか。
Phew. I let it aside after going into the kitchen. I've messed everything up today. I have to compose myself. I keep telling myself to get together as I grill a steak for Ignis. But... why do we have to get a this? Okay, I will say the one thing bad about this game is that they do flashbacks like really way too soon. They're doing flashbacks.
僕の可愛い恋人は花より団子だったかな。ほら、くーちゃん、どうぞ。
Chomp. What a scene. I instinctively covered my mouth just thinking about what happened yesterday. A former human turned non-human? And its real identity was... Mr. Rindo's younger sister. Mikado was talking to Ku happily as if it wasn't supposed to be a doll. And then Ku moved and bit into Mikado's scarred arm. Behind me was Mr. Rindo, who was looking on as if he had lost all hope in something. I can't get the image of that. Oh, I can't get the image of what happened out of my mind. A former human. A human turned non-human. I've never heard of that, even after I took ownership of Enchante. I wonder what happened to Mr. Rindo's younger sister. I have no idea or even the slightest clue of how that was possible. But if that did happen, would myself, my mother, and everyone I know be worried of me? Of turning in... Would myself, my mother, and everyone I know be worried of me? Of turning... The words. The proofreading of words. I think it's essentially like, would me, my mother, and everyone I know be... It risk of being turned into a non-human? No thinking about it is going to help me out here. I had an opportunity. I was thinking about using the opportunity to ask Mr. Rindo questions, but he looked like he was in pain. At the very least, I was in no position to ask him to relive whatever happened. Which is why I left as soon as I could, once Kari finished up his medical checkup. I wonder if Mr. Rindo will come today. Oh, I better get back to Ignis's order. Well, I have a feeling I misheard what he said. I better get back out there. As soon as I serve the steak, Ignis eats it in an instant, then... This is a confrontation here. What's the word? Not a stick up. What's the word? Whenever you confront something, is it a confrontation? This is a intervention. This is an intervention, Otome. What's going on? Can I ask why everyone's staring at me? Why are they looking at me?
いや、今日は随分と上の空だったでしょ。常連として馴染みある大切な天使を心配してるだけだよ。
ことね、もしよければ我らに話してみてはくれぬか。
Let me tell you about some of the trauma that I witnessed yesterday. Well,
悩みの種にもよりますが、物理的な排除でも構いませんよ。
さらっと危ないこと言うんじゃねえ。ともかくこっちとしちゃお前がそのままなのは迷惑だしな。無理にとは言わねえけどよ。適当に相談してみたらいいんじゃねえの。
He's right. I'm not helping if it isn't good for Enchante if I say... I'm not helping and it isn't good for Enchante if I say like this. But it isn't that simple. Oh, hello! Hi, Arya! Welcome in, everyone! Thank you for the raid! How is everyone doing? Thank you, so... hello! Welcome in! How is RuneScape? I still don't know what RuneScape is exactly, but I've heard you talking about it. How was RuneScape? Did y'all have a good stream? Thank you for the follow. Let's see here. Array? Thank you for the follow, Array. Welcome to the memory database. I hope you have a good time here. We're playing Ray's fine. Cool. Ray, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're playing an Otome game, which is like a dating sim where you play as a girl and have hot shonen anime guys you date. So we're playing a game called Cafe Enchante, and we're working our way through it. I've played through one route already, and oh my gosh, I was trying to like catch up to get on the next route, and I totally fucked it up. So I spent the first almost 2 hours just playing catch up. So we're finally on Rindo's route, because we can't play Miser till we get all 4 of the other routes done. So we're doing Rindo's right now. It was fun. It only took a million years to finish the quest. Isn't that like most games though that have like quest abilities, not quest abilities, like quest formats to them? Quests that usually take 5 ever to finish. But I'm glad it was a fun stream. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD on it, to be honest. I know I was getting, I was like, once I would finish up tonight, I was gonna go raid you if you're still doing it. But I will have to go watch your VOD now. I will have to go watch your VOD. But yeah, we're on Rindo's route, so we're getting through it. We just witnessed, I guess another one of the characters has, like, we always assumed it was just like a fox doll he's holding, but apparently it's a non-human entity, and it literally was just like chomp into his arm, and now we're kind of traumatized, and we're in that state again where it's like, oh, we're out of it, and everybody on Enchante is just like, Kotone-chan, what's wrong with you? Tell us what's wrong with you. But yeah, let's get on with it here. Oh no. I mean, it's not my personal it's not my place to share something so personal without Mr. Rindo's consent. It really isn't. And I feel like the theme so far with this is to not trust the non-humans as much, because Rendo's the only human route. It's not my place to really talk about it fully. I don't know. Instinct is not to give it, because it's really personal to Rindo, and I haven't even personally asked Rindo, so I shouldn't be talking about something that's personal to him. This isn't about me, but everyone here knows Mr. Rindo. To add, I do trust everyone here. If so, I can only say so much. Yes, that was that. I feel like that was the right choice. It's not my information to share, so I shouldn't be blabbering about it, especially when I don't know everything, so... I nod hearing Miser's kind and warm words. Keeping what I know to myself isn't going to get me answers. After some thought, I decided to talk about what I heard, but without delving into too much details. Do you mind if I ask a question? Is there a way for humans to become non-humans?
Huh?
You know, just for instance. Just for instance, let's say happenstance.
カリアのように自分を人間だと考えて生きていた例を除けば、我が知る限り聞いた。
I'm sorry, Kanus, I didn't mean to cut you off.
カヌスと同様です。そういった事象を観測したことはありません。
お前の言ってんのは根血とかじゃなくて普通の人間。
No, I'm talking. I think I'm talking about strictly just
それこそ
human.
お前自身が人外になりうるかっつう話。
Yeah, just for example. Yes, exactly.
俺はこいつらに比べりゃ大した年月は生きちゃいねえが、それでもそんなのは聞いたことねえな。
Hanasil and Ignis all said they'd never heard of that, but Miser, the technical old man of the group here. How about you, Miser? His brows twitch as he slowly begins to speak.
そうだね。俺もみんなと同じで聞いたことはないけど、俺はありえない話じゃないと思うよ。
Huh?
そんなに驚くようなことかな。
Well, yes.
じゃあさ、そもそも人間と人外の違いって何だと思う？
You're from a different universe? Well, the appearance?
とは言っても、俺と君はそんなに変わらないじゃない？
But
手足が2
but
本で
hold,
目
well,
が
hold
2
on.
つ、
You-
鼻と口が1つ。
Hold on. You look at Ku though. Not Ku, not Ku. No, we don't need to talk about Ku. We look at Kororo. We look at Kororo. Kororo is just like a seal. Kororo and I are very different. But Kororo's non-human, so
実際、外見からは人間と区別
That
が
is
つかな
true
い
though.
人外だって、
that is true.
それなりにいるよね。いるや、イグニスだってそうだし、カヌスもさ。
Well, Kanes looks human as long as
時
you
は
just don't
パッ
look
と見
at
じゃ難しく
from
な
the
い。
shoulders up. I suppose. But you guys can use magic and all kinds of superpowers and such.
これはへりくつかもしれないけど、こっちから見れば人間も大概だよ。例えばスマホとかさ、下手な魔法よりも
Technology.
ずっと魔法の領域に足突っ込んでる
Man,
し。
if you like smartphones, Miser, and you think they're pretty cool, let me introduce you to myself. Hi, my name is Michi. I'm a computer program. I'm as magical as we come, according to your standards of magic.
世界の裏側にも連絡できるとか、結構無茶苦茶だと思うけどね。
Well, I understand what Miser's getting at. Miser continues the conversation, but I can't help but frown as I try to digest what he's saying.
俺は人間と人外の境って、実は
We're just
そんなに
alternate.
大したものじ
So
ゃ
what
な
you're
い。
saying is we're just alternate universe humans?
そもそもその区分自体が誰かが勝手に決めたものだし、明確な定義もないしね。
Well, I guess, but Mr. Rindo has kept telling me that humans and non-humans are different. When I saw Kuv move yesterday, the first thought that came to mind was that it was non-human, but even so, Mikado was treating it as if it was a human being, which means that to Mikado, Ku is more than just a non-human. In other words, whether it was a human or non-human, it didn't matter. So, what makes us different? I'm thinking. I'm thinking. You gotta give me a second. I'm contemplating. I'm digesting this data.
ともあれ、邪魔はしない方が良さそうだ。我らはテーブル席にでも移るとしよう。
Mr. Rindo, I wonder how he views humans and non-humans. As for Ku, I wonder what really happened with his younger sister.
ことね。リンドはさ、秘密主義なやつだから、何かを知りたいなら
It's kind of funny.
踏み込んでやり
I've
な。
noticed this in other Otomes too, but you'll get you'll get into a specific once you get into a route for a specific character, the other bachelors will occasionally be like not necessarily wingmen for you to get you like oh no, I didn't mean to hit the button. No. They won't necessarily be like full-on wingmen to get you with the particular character you're on the route with, but they'll be like wink wink, nudge nudge, hey, if you want to learn about this person, you gotta pay more attention, you know, you gotta take more of an interest in them. It's just I find it funny that like not that I think in most Otomes they're really competing for the most part. At least the ones I've played, they don't seem like they're necessarily competing once you get on a route. But it's just funny to think that because I know there's multiple routes. I know there's multiple routes to this. So in one universe I'm with Canis, in another universe I'm with Rindo, in another universe I'm with Miser. So it's just kind of funny to think that in the universe that I'm going after Rindo, Miser's like, hey, you know what? You should probably talk to him and ask more about him.
心を許してるように見えるくせに、あいつは一歩だけ下がってるんだよ。まあ、それが人間でいうとこの大人的な対応ってやつなのかもだけど。
Miser. Wait, I never said anything about Mr. Rindo.
ねえ、そんなの今更じゃない。
Mm-mm.
昨日の今日でそんなに落ち込んでさ。
You don't have to be so insightful, Miser.
GPM に行ったんだから、そこで関わるやつなんて、 あっという間に絞られるでしょ。
Mikoto is definitely not one of them. You're right. Meiser chuckles, hearing me agree. Mr. Rindo acting like an adult. I reflect back on my interactions with him. Mr. Rindo does treat me well, but he never seems to be vulnerable with me. I guess you could say he didn't let me get too involved with him. As far as I could tell.
それと僕の場合、業務が特殊すぎて、大抵の人に愚痴をこぼせないんだよ。だから、気兼ねなく話せる相手が欲しいんだ。
I recall him saying something like that. Well, he hasn't vented to me yet, that's for sure.
君には知られたくなかったんだけどね。
Mr. Rindo seemed like he didn't want to talk much back then either. Maybe it's because he thinks he's still going to get hurt if he starts talking about something as personal as this. I can relate to that a little bit. I'm afraid he thinks of me as a stranger. Just the thought of it brings a sharp pain to my heart. It's been a while since I've been at Enchante. I thought I was pretty close to Mr. Rindo. He's always been kind and thoughtful. But maybe his kindness was just a way to put some distance between us. I don't mind him discussing things with me, or even opening up and being vulnerable.
君とは対等な立場でいたいからね。下手にごまかすのはやめとこうと思って。
In order to be treated as an equal, he needs to open up to me. But the fact that Mr. Rindo doesn't talk to me candidly must mean that I'm not an important person to him. Or he's just hesitant. I'd understand being hesitant revealing personal facts with someone. Well, I guess in his eyes I'm just a kid and too young to be talking with about his painful past. It's frustrating, to be quite honest. I have this strange sensation in my heart with the more my mind races. And I keep thinking, or rather pouting. I hear a chuckle from a certain someone. Don't laugh at me, Miser.
だからさ、思いっきり近づかないと、あいつはすぐ逃げちゃうと思うよ。
Up close and personal. But isn't that a bit much?
大丈夫、大丈夫。リンドはきっとそうは思わないよ。
Rindo likes the clingy type.
それなりに付き合いも長いし、本当に嫌がることはわかるつもりだよ。まあ、あれで奥手なとこもあったりで、
It's an
手
uphill
こずりは
battle.
するかもしれないけどね。
I see. Thank you, Miser.
どういたしまして。うちの大事なマスターが悩んでるのは常連として。
Just you wait. I gotta finish 3 more routes and I'm coming for you, Miser.
けど、いろんな意味でのライバルの後押しなんて、俺も大概善人だね。
Why are you breaking the fourth wall? I literally just talked about this. Miser says with a bright smile as he places an order for a refill of coffee. He's right. If I want to know more, I need to get closer to him. Hearing Miser's words of advice is making me feel more confident in myself. I grab the grinder and try to focus so that I won't make the same mistake as the first cup. In the afternoon on another day, I'm walking down the street with Ignis in tow. I asked Karya to watch the cafe so that I could buy some supplies. With my grocery bags filled with meat, we head back to Enchante.
わざわざ昼寝してた俺じゃなくて、どうせ呼ぶならカヌスあたりにし
He
とけ。
might have followed me like a
あいつな
dog,
ら尻尾振ってついてくんだろ。
but if I wanted someone to follow me like a dog, you were the only choice, Ignis. Hannes is in Medio. Mind you, you were the one eating up all the meat in the cafe. Ignis's mouth twitches a bit.
あったよ。その分、うまいもん作れよな。
Yes, sir. You got it. With Ignis half compliant, I take out my phone. Weird. I haven't received a single message from Mr. Rindo today. I was planning on asking Mr. Rindo more questions when he comes to the cafe to discuss coup, but these past few days Mr. Rindo hasn't showed up. I've sent messages to him and he usually responds with he's too busy. Not much a reply, really. Maybe Mr. Rindo doesn't want to talk. Period. He could be avoiding Enchante now so that he doesn't have to put up with me asking him questions. He wouldn't have found out. I keep hearing what he said in my head. Oh, well, I was just thinking that Mr. Rindo hasn't stopped by recently. Miser was the one that said, you've got to go get close to him yourself. You've got to go chase him. You've got to go chase him because he's just like that. Well, Ignis is right. It's not like anything is stopping me from traveling such a short distance to see him. Then again, I don't think I had the guts to barge in on his work just to ask him why he isn't texting me. Then again, it's probably better for me to see him in person instead of trying to get an answer from him by text. And even if I tried to get him to answer through text, he'd probably just completely ignore it. I've got a lot on my mind, Ignis. I can tell Ignis is staring at me. It's not surprising, considering I can't stop frowning the more my mind wanders. I look up and notice a park up ahead. Huh? Over there. Oh, I noticed some guys standing in front of the park wearing suits that remind me of a certain organization. They seem to be preventing a mother and child from entering. Yeah, what's going on? Because guys in suits in weird little, not fedoras? I don't know, weird little hats covering their eyes. So definitely the type that would be blocking off playgrounds for broken equipment.
公園で遊んじゃダメなの？
申し訳ありませんが、お引き取り願えますでしょうか。ご迷惑。
Broken playground equipment? Wait a second. Ignis, aren't they?
GPM の連中だな。つまりは、なんかあんだろうな。
Did a wormhole open up? I doubt there's a need to turn everyone away just because of broken equipment. I can only assume there's something there that the GPM wants to keep people away from. I wonder what's going on.
そりゃ GPM 絡みっつったら人外がどうのこうのだろうよ。
If that's the case, maybe Mr. Rindo's around. I stare at the park from afar, trying to find someone I may know there. Don't be Mikado. Don't be Mikado.
一人で何面白い顔してんだ。そんなに気になるなら直接行ってみりゃいい。
Find your courage! Find your courage, Kotone! But they won't let anyone in.
こんなもん、封鎖のうちに入らねえよ。
Ignis like we can sneak you in. Duh. You want in? I can get you in, girl. Without a chance to reply, Ignis lifts me off the ground. What? Somehow everything is upside down. My body bounces up and down with every step. He just leaped in. Before I knew it, I'm in the park.
な、余裕で入れただろ。
Thanks, Ignis. Don't even tell me before you do something like that.
ああ、はいはい、悪かったよ。とりあえず静かにしろって。
You spooked
騒ぐ
me.
と GPM の連中が寄ってくるだろ。
Don't pout. You're the one that spooked me. I cover my mouth and look around. But no matter how hard I look, I don't see anything strange in sight. Huh. There's nothing going on.
みてえだな。って言っても、この公園は広いしな。単純にこっち側じゃなくて。
Oh. Where Ignis could finish his thought, a roar is heard from the center of the park.
やっぱりか。
Bingo!
で、どうする？ここまで来たし、覗いていくか。
Let's go. I quietly nod to answer Ignis' question. All sorts of noises. I hear gunshots and explosions. Sounds that aren't normal in these parts, though I've gotten used to them ever since I took over Enchante. Which would explain why I didn't hide in fear as soon as I heard any of it. We hide behind the bushes and look in the direction of the commotion. Huh? What is that? Obviously a non-human lion. Get with the program, Kotone. The non-human was so huge that I didn't notice the GPM surrounding it. It looks like the GPM has their sights set on it as they continue to fire their weapons at it.
お、殴りがいのありそうなやつだな。
You want to jump in there and have some fun, Ignis? Ignis looks rather excited as he puts on a smile. As for me, I'm more nervous than excited since I have no idea what's going on. I take notice of a familiar face standing among the chaos. He's facing the non-human with some of the GPM members. I finally found Mr. Rindo. The men are closing in on the surrounding non-human, following the detailed orders given by Mr. Rindo.
よし、島だ。サプレッションの散布を。
Suppressio?
は
Ha! On Mr. Rindo's command, all men fire their weapons. Immediately after, Mr. Rindo tosses a round object toward the non-human. Upon contact, it explodes, dispersing light peak smoke around the area. The smoke drifts so far that it reaches the bushes we're hiding behind.
だよこの煙。くっせえし気持ち悪い。
Gambaru, Ignis, gambaru! Huh? I don't smell anything. That can only mean whatever Mr. Rindo just tossed out there must have been one of those non-human weapons. Is Ignis about to go conk and pass out? I look toward where the grenade was tossed to find the non-human slowly losing its motor functions. Seizing the opportunity, Mr. Rindo quickly closes in on it and...
すまない。
That's all I could hear from him. He puts his gun to its head and pulls the trigger. The non-human slowly crumples to the ground. It lands with a loud thud and kicks up dust into the air. The non-human meekly cries out its final roar, as if it were calling to someone for help. It stops moving. Seeing the life leave its body, Mr. Rindo slowly lays down his weapon. He turns around to the other GPM members.
任務終了。
Oh my gosh, that's
いつも
such
のよ
a
うに頼
loud
む。
line. The audio mixing in this game, I swear. The audio mixing and then the proofreading on the localization, like, text lines. Shaking my head. There's gonna be a group of people and it's only one voice this time, my god. With Mr. Rindo's orders, the GPM men lift the non-human into a container. Immediately after, the GPM go around to the other men. It looks like they're carrying out their own injured men from the front line. They were moving information and very systematically, suggesting they've done this many times before. I'm not sure what to do now. Should I come out and show myself, or should I just keep hiding? As I ponder what to do.
よ、割と動けるじゃねえか、リンド。
Before I could stop Ignis, he steps out and starts up a conversation. Of course, Mr. Rindo looks towards us and fixes his gaze on me.
イグニス。それに、琴音ちゃんまで。
Hey, how is it going? It's been a second, hasn't it? Hi, great work out there. I slowly come out of the bushes, a bit embarrassed to be found like this.
そんなところで覗き見かい。危な。まあいや。
Well, they
まあ
just
イグ
would
ニ
have
スが
taken
いる
care of
か
me. It
ら
would have been
平気
fine.
かもしれないけど。
It would have been fine.
驚いたな。
Oh, we were just walking by when we noticed the GPM outside the park, so... I haphazardly explained what happened and why we were here, to which Mr. Rindo chuckles in disbelief. As for Ignis, he was very vocal about how Mr. Rindo could have done better and how he'd like to challenge him to a fight. Ignis is elbowing him jokingly, but... As for me, I'm not really sure what to say, especially with the current situation I'm in. Have a great stream, Michi. I'm going to have to head out now. Nice meeting you too, Ray. Thank you for stopping by and thank you again for the follow. I'll see you again next time. Have a good night. Okay.
落ち着かないみたいだけど、さっきの戦闘、怖かったかな？
No, it was fine. I'm excited to see you. Oh no, it's just that... Huh, it looks like that non-human lion was taken away. I can see the large truck driving away from the park. About the non-human, is it, dead? I chose my words carefully as I questioned Mr. Rindo.
ああ、麻酔銃は効かなかったし、すでに何人か人を襲っていたからね。
I wanted to say something, but I'm not sure how. Mr. Rindo notices my struggling and starts a conversation.
あの子はね、人間界に住んで長い第二種人外なんだ。確かもう30年になるかな。
That kid. Among humans. Huh? Mr. Rindo forces a smile as he looks at my surprised
さっ
face.
きのを見た後じゃ信じられないかもしれないけど、普段はおとなしい子猫みたいな姿でね。あの子が人間界に来たのが30年前。一人暮らしのおばあさんの家に迷い込み、そのまま猫と勘違いして飼われて。人間に対して温厚だったこともあって、GPM は彼を第二種人外と認定、生還していたんだけど、先日、そのおばあさんが亡くなったんだ。それからというもの、あの子は毎日おばあさんの散歩コースをうろつくようになって、雰囲気が似た人間を見ると襲うようになったんだ。
Resembling her.
最初はもちろん猫がじゃれるようなものだったんだけど、でもおばあさんが一向に見つからないと分かると、日に日に凶暴化していってね。ついに GPM はあの子を第三種人外として対応せざるを得なくなったんだ。
Poor guy. A type 3 non-human. Impossible to communicate with. Deemed hostile based on their behavior.
人外であるあの子には分からなかったんだろうね。人が自分よりずっと早く死ぬものだと。
Mr. Rindo looks in the direction the truck drove off to. He seems calm and strangely indifferent. It's hard to tell what's really going on inside his head. Time seems to fly by. Mr. Rindo and I take a seat on a bench after Ignis tells us that we both don't look too great. As for Ignis, he heads back to the cafe with the groceries so the meat doesn't spoil. Thank you, Ignis. Thank you for thinking about that. I'd forgotten about the groceries for a minute, especially that we bought meat. Ignis would be the person to be like, no, we gotta get this in the fridge, dude. We gotta get this in the fridge. The meat can't spoil. We need to have good meat. I'm gazing at the GPM members cleaning up after the chaos.
巧妙に悪意を隠している人外もいれば、自覚なく力を振るってしまう人外だっている。そして、そこで振るわれる力というのは、大抵が人の命をたやすく奪ってしまうような凶悪なものだったりするんだ。
I recall the strange speech that Mr. Rindo gave me a while ago. Back then I didn't really understand what he really meant by that. It felt really out of place to me, but now I realize he was hinting at the potential tragedy that non-humans can bring. I spent a good amount of time with the regulars at Enchante. It made me think I knew and understood the non-humans. I thought I knew everything. But in reality, humans and non-humans are different. I find myself squeezing my own wrist out of reflex. Out of nowhere, a bottle of milk tea is handed to me.
Otome-chan.
Rindo's just like, my way of connecting with you is handing you drinks and or taking you out to go eat dinner somewhere. I look up and see Mr. Rindo smile. Come to think of it, he did say that he was going to the vending machine. Thank you very much. I take the bottle from Mr. Rindo. He sits down next to me.
落ち着いた?
Yes.
そっか。ならよかった。
Mr. Rindo smiles again and takes a sip of his can of coffee. I follow in suit and take a gulp of the milk tea he just gave me. It was nice and warm, and the sweetness spread through my body.
偶然とはいえ、少しだけ良かったと思ってるよ。君に人外という存在の一端を見せることができたから。
You're the owner of Enchante. I vaguely hear Mr. Rindo mumble.
人間と人外が共に歩むこと。なんだかすごく素敵な響きに聞こえるのに、最後は不幸になる例をたくさん見てきたよ。炎の体を持つ人外が愛する人間を抱きしめて焼き尽くしてしまう。
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad.
水の中でしか生きられない人外が人間の友達と一緒に遊ぼうと思ったばかりに池に引きずり込んで殺してしまったこと。今回のように人と共に生きた人外が先立たれたことを理解できず相手を探してずっとさまよい続けること。特筆すべきは彼らは決して悪意を持って人間を殺したわけじゃないんだ。
It's like I used to have a dog. She's passed away. But one of my old dogs used to play with grasshoppers in the backyard. And she would like legit like play with them like they were friends. The grasshopper would hop and she would like kind of bounce along with them and like pounce with them. And she would always kind of like bat at them and like nudge at them and play with them. Like I'm 100% that she was intending to play with them because she never like snapped at them. It was more just like how dogs play, you know. And she would always end up killing the crickets just because they would eventually get under her paw or be smacked around enough that they would not survive, you know. And so they would stop moving and she would get so depressed afterwards. She would get so sad that her friend wasn't moving anymore and playing with her.
ただ自分なりの信頼を表現しようとしたり、自分なりの普通を相手に示そうとして、その結果、人間を害してしまっただけ。人外にとっては当たり前のことでも、人間にとっては異常なこと。本来なら誰を恨むべきでもない、常識の違いから来る不幸なすれ違い。でもそれが、人間と人外の致命的な食い違いなんだ。
Mr. Rindo speaks in a calm manner. A bit too calm. It was as if he was hiding his feelings.
ほら、くーちゃん、どうぞ。
Why do we have to keep coming back to this chomp scene? Okay, at least he didn't show the chomp bit. What's normal to non-humans isn't normal to humans. No one's really at fault here. It's a matter of bad misunderstandings. Those were Mr. Rindo's words. I need to ask. Is that what happened to your sister? Mr. Rindo doesn't say a word, but I can tell he's a bit tense now. Is that former hers from this difference you just brought up? I instinctively grabbed hold of Mr. Rindo's arm, sensing that if he leaves, I'll never be able to ask again.
Otome-chan.
Mr. Rindo, can you please tell me? What happened to her? I want to know more about what humans and non-humans really mean to you. I'm so close to him now that I can see his eyes shaking ever so slightly. It was as if he was trying to fight off his anxieties. Mr. Rindo goes deep into thought.
今夜店に行くよ。その時に話そう。
You better. He musters whatever strength he has in him to mumble that in response. Don't avoid me, Rindo. I returned to Enchante after parting ways with Mr. Rindo. Oh, okay. It cut half of it off there, but I was like, Kororo, don't you dare hurt my ears again. Hi, Kororo, I'm back.
ああ、こら、コロロ、触るなってば、こぼれるだろ。
Kororo was getting in the way of Karia trying to do something. Strangely enough, it felt good seeing them playful like that together. Thanks for keeping watch, Karia. And sorry for being late. By the way, what are you doing?
うわ、もう帰ってきてるし。
What are you doing? Karia quickly places something on the counter before hiding it by standing in front.
おう、ずいぶんかかったじゃねえか。顔色は、大丈夫そうだな。
Sorry that you had to carry everything back in this. I feel awful about that.
ああ、気にすんな。それよりこれ見てみろよ。
あ、ちょっとまだそれ途中。
What have you two been working on? Agnes quickly moves Karia aside. I look at the counter. Oh, is that a coffee float? It's hard to believe, but it looks like Karia was making an iced coffee float all by himself. It's topped with vanilla ice cream and dressed with chocolate to look like Kororo. It's so cute. Whoa, it's so cute. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Huh? I don't recall having any ice in the fridge though.
それがあったんだよ
That's what you
ね。
think. Who do you think made that?
牛乳と生クリームと卵黄と砂糖と
And
バ
place
ニラ
on
エッセン
top
スを
of the
混ぜて、あとはカリアが持っていれば
I've
で
never
き
heard
る
of
アイ
this
スが
recipe
さ。
before. I should try it.
カリアは素晴らしいです。あなたにアイスの神の祝福があらんことを。
Cardia, the ice cream god.
いらないよそんな祝福。というか、俺をアイス製造機みたいに言わないでほしいんだけど。
Hey, if you're the god of ice cream, I'm sure a lot of people would worship you, to be honest. Yes. Wait, so Cardia actually made the ice cream?
まあ一応。
It was a
コー
joint
ヒーはミシェルが
effort.
入れたやつだけど。
Cardia's always helped me serve the coffee here, but I don't recall him seeing ever making anything before. Maybe he was trying to cheer me up after Ignis told him what happened to me earlier? Thank you, Cardia. Miser.
別に俺が運べるメニュー増やそうと。
I don't know if we should be giving coffee
俺な
to
らコロロ
Kororo.
も食べられるし。
I don't know if ice cream is that great either, to be honest. I don't know what the diet of what are they, sea demons? Water demons? I'm not sure what their diet should be or would be like, but I feel like caffeine's probably not a good idea to give to them. Oh my gosh, Kororo. Kororo jumps and headbutts Karia in joy, seemingly trying to match Karia's energy.
あで
Careful now. Careful now. What? Kororo's headbutting you too? How is that Kororo only did that to Ignis?
うん。なんか最近
It
や
means
たらと
he loves you.
コロロもより一層カリアに懐いたのだな。
They're best buds now.
パークスの親愛の証だっけ？それにしてはちょっと過激だけどね。
Hawkus. Is that what they call him now? This is the first time this term's come up. Inconsistencies. I'm assuming that's what they translated from water demon or sea demon, whatever they called him earlier.
年中溝落ち狙われるこっちはいい迷惑だけどな。
Not only do you get punched in the gut, but when he headbutts you, he's also got a horn too, so you're getting stabbed in the gut. Love is painful, guys.
んなことよりほら、カリアのフロート飲んでみろよ。メニューにするかどうか確かめてやれよ。
Sure thing. I take a sip of the coffee float. I'm surprised by how perfectly the sweet and bitter blends together. Wow, it's so good! This is amazing!
お、マスター試験は合格？やったね。
アイスなら冷凍庫にもまだあるからさ。好きに
I
使って
have
みて。
more ice cream if you want to use it. Thank you, Karia. Karia scratches his rosy cheeks. He then takes a scoop of the ice cream from a storage container and gives it to Kororo. I bet it feels colder and tastes better with Karia scooping and feeding the ice cream to Kororo. Kororo lets out a happy squeal. The Ice Fairy Karia and the Pakus Kororo make a great team. But...
人間と人外が共に歩むこと。なんだかすごく素敵な響きに聞こえるのに。
Okay, well,
最後は不幸になるよ。
technically, Karia is not human, so... Mr. Rindo's words come to mind. If Karia disappeared for some reason, would Kororo attack innocent humans, just like the non-human I saw back at the park? To be specific, Karia is also a non-human, but he's lived in this world long enough to be called a human. So, one day, they might have to part ways. And when that happens, who knows what kind of danger that will create for them and everyone around. That might not be the only problem that arises. For example, what if Kororo grows larger and its horn grows just as long and sharp? If that happens, the affectionate headbutt Kororo gives his friends could end up being fatal.
人外にとっては当たり前のことでも、人間にとっては異常なこと。
Don't check on me.
本来なら誰を恨むべきでもない。常識の違いから来る不幸なすれ違い。でもそれが人間と人外の致命的な食い違いなんだ。
I feel like Rindo's routes, like we've got so many fantastical things going on here where you just kind of like, especially as a player, you just kind of accept it really quickly and go because it's like it's a game, right? You just accept it and go. I feel like Rindo's route's going to be the one that's like the most grounded, just because he is the only human route in this. That it's kind of going to be like the whoa, hold on a second. Like there's lots of fantastical things happening, but also remember reality a little bit. Remember the reality of certain things, and just because you've met these nice things doesn't mean they're all going to be nice. Remember that you're still quite new to this. You're still quite unknowledgeable about it. I think it's going to be kind of like Render's going to be the more pessimistic side of it, and Kotone is going to be the more optimistic side of it, and that's going to be kind of like the compromise for this particular round. I kind of like that idea though. It's Conus's route was great. I really liked Conus's route, but it was definitely very fantastical. And of course, he's a fairy knight, so like it's going to get quite fantastical with things, and you're just going to kind of accept fantastical reasoning and just trust him on it to go with. But bringing this back to being like, well, wait a second, like if this really happened in our world, right, where I suddenly met all these supernatural beings that I probably shouldn't trust them so quickly, you know, just because I don't know one their intentions, what they're capable of, and what the world actually is like. It's just something I'm not knowledgeable in, so I'm excited for this route. Meiser says that humans and non-humans don't look all that different. Mr. Rindo says that the differences between humans and non-humans are blatant. I think they're both right in their own way. So, what are my thoughts on it? My life could depend on this subject, but I don't have a solid answer yet. It's just past 10 p.m. I would usually be in my room right now, but I'm out here cleaning things up slower than usual in hopes of Mr. Rindo showing up. The others returned back to their world or simply went back to their rooms. The cafe was empty and the air inside felt much colder than usual. Mr. Rindo did say he'd come during the night, but what happened back there isn't something that could be easily dismissed. For all I know, he may send his usual "I'm busy" text to try and play it off. But I haven't received a text from Mr. Rindo yet. This is getting nerve-wracking. I was the one who wanted to know more, but now I'm scared to talk about it. I keep cleaning the cafe in hopes that I can calm my racing mind when... Hey, welcome.
こんばんは、かわいいマスターさん。まだ店はやってるかな?
I kept the door open just for you. We have extended our hours today.
お、今宵は僕のための喫茶店か。なんだか嬉しくなる響きだね。
Mr. Rindo wears his usual calm and collected demeanor as he enters. Seeing him act like he usually does puts me at ease. Maybe he's just trying to act normal so he doesn't put any pressure on me. Mr. Rindo sits down at the counter.
それじゃあ、ひとまずカフェオレでももらおうかな。
Yes, sir.
久々
Coming
に
right
君の
up.
コーヒーが飲みたいよ。
Coming right up! I begin to brew the coffee for the cafe a lot. Cafe a lot? Cafe? I don't know how to pronounce it. The drink. We make the drink order. The coffee grinder whirls. The coffee grinder whirs amidst the silence.
この音に香り。やっぱり落ち着くね。たった1週間来なかっただけなのに、店に来るのがだいぶ久々な気がするよ。
I thought you grew tired of the coffee I brewed. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I've seen Mr. Rindo from this side of the counter.
まさか。それに仮にコーヒーに飽きたとしても、
Oh my god.
君に会うために店には来るよ。
You know that's not much of a compliment. It makes it sound like I'm a terrible cafe owner.
僕は別にいいと思うけどね。コーヒーの味ももちろん大事だけど、マスターの人柄とか、店の雰囲気とか、どれも同じぐらい大事な要素だよ。
Rindo, like, even if I didn't like the coffee, I come here for sightseeing.
ソーアンさんの頃のアンシャンテも好きだったけど、僕は今の方がゆっくりくつろげて好きだよ。あ、これソーアンさんに聞かれたら。
My grandpa's rolling over in his grave. I'm sure he'd be upset. The hot water drips slowly through the freshly ground coffee. There's a bit of lull in our conversation. The dripping gets faster. The sound of dripping of coffee encourages our moment of silence. Mr. Rindo, what kind of conversations did you have with Grandpa?
そうだな。今の僕が君に話しているような話かな。
Which means that you'd playfully tease him like you do to me?
俺、心外。君をからかった
That's
ことなんて一度もないは
incorrect.
ずだけどな。
That's incorrect. Did you flirt with my grandpa, Rindo? I'm confronting you right now. Did you flirt with Grandpa? Is Grandpa really going to be my rival in every single round? Mr. Rindo shrugs his shoulders and looks at me with a white smile on his face.
よく説教されてたんだ。もっと人間とちゃんと話せってね。
He did?
うん。基本的にソアンさんは何も言わない人だったけど、たまにね。リンド相変わらずしけた面してんなとか言われて、仕事以外の近況をさ、聞かれたりしたんだ。あの頃の僕は今よりさらに仕事漬けで、きっと視野を広く持てって意味で言ってくれてたんだと思う。人外のこともいいが、それ以外のことを考えろ。もっと人生を楽しめってね。
He squints his eyes in sorrow. It's as if he's mourning Grandpa. All without saying a word. It's as if Mr. Rindo doesn't feel like he has the right to say anything. All because he's with the GPM and is here to monitor the cafe.
そんなソアンさんのおかげで、僕はこのアンシャンテを通して、あの人外のみんなと交流できて、少しずつだけど、ミシェルたちのことも分かって、ここでの時間も楽しくなってきて、今度はこんな可愛いマスターさんに出会うことができた。
Rindo.
だからさ、うまく言えないんだけど、もし僕が GPM を辞めたとしても、この店にはちゃんと来たいんだ。人外を監視する義務とか関係なく、このアンシャンテの常連と、何よりマスターが好きだからね。
Are you going to quit your job? He sounded so confident in when he said that. I took it as truth, so I couldn't help but to ask to make sure. He quietly shakes his head.
やめられないよ。やめたいと思ったことは何度もあるけど、雫が人外に変わったあの人がね。
And ever so naturally, Mr. Rindo touches on the main subject. Your younger sister. Is her name Shizuku? Mr. Rindo nods to answer my question.
うん。雫は僕の妹とは思えないくらい真面目な女の子でね。
Mr. Rindo gazes at the coffee dripping slowly into the cup.
雫は GPM の開発課で帝の同僚として働いてたんだ。そんな彼女があんな物言わぬ人外の姿になり果てたのは、僕が妹を、雫を殺し損ねたからなんだ。
What? Chapter cliffhanger? No, just cutscene here. Why would you have to kill her? Rindo Shizuku, a younger sister to Rindo Kaoru, a researcher just like Mikado, who worked in the JPM R&D department, researching non-humans and paranormals. She was the only one I could call family.
兄さん、今日もまた残業？
うん。ああ、雫か。うん、ちょっとまたトラブルがあってさ。
そう、社食があるんだから、プロテインバーなんて食べてないで、夕飯ぐらいきちんと食べなさいよ。
雫こそ、開発家の連中は不規則の見本市だろ。兄さんは大事な妹が心配だよ。
心配しなくて平気よ。アキラと毎日一緒に夕飯食べてるもの。
え、アキラって、あの帝アキラ
Ah, Big Brother instincts kicking in.
どういうこと？
どういうことって。じゃあ、先に帰るわ。兄さんも体には気をつけて。
いや、ちょっと雫！兄さんに詳しく話を。
You see, Shizuku and Mikado, R&D co-workers, were also seeing each other in secret. Shizuku never really relied on me much, mostly due to the age gap between us, and that our parents had passed long ago. She was a perfectionist with so many secrets. So when I heard she was seeing Mikado and that they were going out, I was a bit relieved. Mikado is a unique character, but I knew he was a good guy that was capable of showing care. Before I knew it, I began spending a lot of time with those two. We had a lot of fun together. I assumed that's what our futures would resemble as well. Unfortunately, I was wrong. And just like that, everything had changed. Shizuka had done something at work that had left a stain on the GPM's records. She was researching for a method to use non-human life forces to rapidly advance medical. She was researching for a method to use non-human life forces to rapidly further medical advances. But she was so obsessed with the results that she insisted on a particularly dangerous experiment. She suffered the effects of the experiment, turning her into a mindless non-human. Bloodbath. Oh my gosh. What do you even miss this image? Death and dying. Shizuku went on a rampage. She attacked the employees and sucked their bodies dry of blood. She was so dangerous that the GPM immediately categorized her as a Type 3, doomed for extermination. Back then, I was working in the intelligence division and was ordered to stop her. I was able to corner her and was just about to deal the final blow. Maybe it was the adrenaline from fighting. Maybe it was the fear of my own mortality. Or maybe it was the painful reality of having to kill the only person I could call family. My arm was shaking relentlessly, with every bit of strength left in me. I aimed my gun at Shizuku. Pull the trigger and be done with it. A human turned non-human can't be saved. I knew that well enough. That's why I couldn't let her suffer any longer. I knew that.
Shizuku.
She was the last of my family. She was my perfect younger sister. My finger trembled. I have to kill her. I slowly pulled the...
待ってくれ、リンド!
Mikado, I swear.
ミカド。
彼女、雫を殺さないでくれ。殺さずとも方法はある。
That's not possible. I should tell him off and get this over with. No, I was calm at that point, but I still wanted to hear Mikado out and find a solution.
どうするつもりなんだ。
人外の細胞を不活性化する薬剤。まだ研究途中の試作品だが、元通りとはいかずともきっと少なくとも凶暴性を抑えることはできるはずだ。それに何より彼女はそう貴重なサンプルにもなりうる。
I don't know if that would be the thing that wins Rindo over to not shoot, to be honest.
だからどうか雫を殺さないでくれ。
Mikado's pleas made him look like a researcher who was genuinely concerned with saving her in the interest of science. But I knew how he truly felt deep inside. I knew how much he loved Shizuku. Even if she was non-human. Even if she couldn't be reverted. He wanted her to live. Mikado's feelings were pure and simple. Poor Shizuku.
GPM に多大な貢献をしてきた開発課課長ミカドの意見は受け入れられ、 雫は人外として厳重に拘束された。それから帝が開発した薬を投与。雫は半ば活動停止状態にある形態。クーちゃんとなったんだ。植生として人の血をする必要があるが、それも帝が提供することによって現在の形に落ち着くことになった。これが僕の妹のすべて。人間が人外になったあらましさ。
I try my best to digest everything at once, but I can't come